Lee, Lee.
Ta.
Lee, Lee, Lee. Lee. LGVN, KWEB, LGVN, LGVN, LGVN.
CH.
IQ.
Beak.
CWEB, beak, 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 beak.
VIPs.
CH. VIPs, VIPs, IQ, IQ.
Momo.
CWEB. BIDU, BIDU, BIDU.
IQ.
VIPs, VIPs.
RLX.
KWEB, KWEB. VIPs, VIPs, VIPs. BIDU. CH. VIDU, VIDU. VIDU, 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 BLBX.
BZ.
Four. KWEB, KWEB. VNET, VNET, VNET. RLX.
SOXL.
VIDU. RLX. QMCO, 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 QMCO. Billy, 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 PLTR, Billy, PLTR, Billy, PLTR, Billy, PLTR, 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 cold, cold. Cold.
Boil.
Coiled. Boil.
ASTR. DNMR.
RLX. BZ. ISPO, ISPO.
LGBN.
LGBN, ISPO, 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 ISPO. LGVN, LGVN, DB, BLBX,
Joby,
NVV, DLYU, HUSN, HUSN,
DNMR,
DOYU, DOYU, HUSN,
LX, CENN, ZH,
DB, HUSN, 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 HUSN. YMM, YMM. YMM.
TUYA.
W. PDD.
Da.
BLBX. Riot, 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 riot. AMLX. HUYA, HUYA, HUYA. LU. PDD, 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 PDD. PDD, 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 PDD. FXI, FXI. YMM.
Joby.
PDD, PDD, PDD. PDD, 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 BIDU,
IQ.
BIDU, BIDU, BIDU. IQ. HUSN. IQ, IQ, PDD, da. PDD, PDD, DLYU. PDD, 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 Joby,
Billy,
NBB, Dada, PDD, 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 PDD,
TUYA,
Billy, Billy, IQ, 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 Billy, IQ, Billy, 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 IQ,
Yang,
IQ, Yang, Yang, IQ,
Beak, DB,
Beak, Yang, DB, Billy, IQ, DB, Billy, Billy,
IQ,
PDD, 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 BLBX. Yang, yang. QFIN, 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 QFIN.
BIDU, tall.
YINN, YINN, FWYINN. BIDU. Yang. BIDU. Husa,
Joby.
Husa.
KWEB.
BIDU, BIDU. BIDU, BIDU. Joby. ZH. Momo, Joby. Joby. YINN. Joby. PDD, 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 PDD. Joby. Joby, Joby,
DB,
PDD, 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 BIDU, 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 Joby, BIDU, Joby, Joby, Joby,
CD,
Joby, Joby,
CYRN, MCHI,
TKLF,
WB, ASHR,
BLBX,
MLCO,
MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO, MLCO,
TKLF,
MLCO, MLCO,
DWAC, DB, DWAC, DWAC,
DWAC, DWAC, DWAC, DWAC, DWAC, DWAC, DWAC, CYRN, CYRN, CYRN,
MCHI,
QFIN, QFIN, DWAC, 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 HUSN, HUSN, KWEB, 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 DWAC, DWAC, DWAC.
HUSN. HUSN.
HUSN, 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 HUSN.
Four. Four.
GSMGW.
DB. AREC. 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 HUSN, 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 HUSN. AREC. AREC. HUSN. AREC. HUSN. 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 AREC. 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 BLBX. HUSN. 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 Grin. Grin. OCGN. 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 WB, 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 DB. OCGN. OCGN. CD, CD. Eric. Why?
NIO,
Grab. HUSN. DB. CWEB. FSLY. DNMR, DNMR, FSLY, 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 KWEB, KWEB. FSLY, FSLY. LILM. CWEB. FSLY, FSLY. FSLY, FSLY, FSLY. KWEB. LGVN. SBTX. LGVN. LILM. KWEB. KWEB. XPEV.
FSLY. FFIE. FSLY. FFIE. SLS. CFBI. CFBI. SBTX. GWAWCLFK ASTR. NRGD, LNGU, USO, HYMC, FNGU, USO. Read. LGVN, 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 LGVN. LGVN. KT. LGVN, LGVN, LGVN. CWEB, LGVN, LGVN. MSGM, CWEB, CWEB. Talk. CTRN, BLBX, IIPR, EXPI, LGVN, 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 XSOE, LGVN, 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 Eric, LBTYK, LGVN, 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 RVSN, LGVN, KT, LGVN, LGVN, RVSN, NVDA, RVSN, DRCT. LGVN, LGVN, LGVN. Verb. KNDI, KNDI, KNDI. LGVN, 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 LGVN. SLS. Dare. AMLX. HUSN. Real. LU. FNGU, tell, FNGU. Grab. eBay. IIPR. RVSN. TCON. LU. JD, JD. ISPC. JD. Eric, pick. JD, JD, JD. Pick. Pick, pick. DRCT. AMZN. LCFY, LCFY. Pick, pick. SLS. BIDU. FBHS. JD, BIDU, HUSN, JD, BIDU, JD, JD, JD. 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 Grin. BIDU, BIDU. CLX. HD. GLB. BIDU, BIDU. EPM.
JMIA, JMIA.
JD,
BIDU, JD, 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 JD. LGVN, 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 FSRVN, LGVN, 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 LGVN,
MT,
LGVN, 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 LGVN,
CT,
LGVN, LGVN, LGVN,
SBTX,
LGVN, FWBI,
GRTS, RVSN,
UROY, 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 BLBX, foil, foil, coiled, 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 foil, cold, cold,
NIO,
LGVN, 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 NIO, LGVN, 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 boiled, boil, boil, LGVN, 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 JD, JD, LGVN, 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 BIDU, 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 LGVN, cold, boil, Coil. HUSN. BNGO. XSOE. IZEA. AGQ. AGQ.
FXI.
NIO. Coiled, 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 cold. CD.
DQ.
FUBO. LGVN, 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 LGVN. IMT. AGQ, AGQ. AGQ, 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 PHG, AGQ. SMFG. FSR. DQ. FSR.
BBIG.
COS. COS.
ADER.
ADGI.
SGBX.
SGBX. IRM. ZYNE.
JD,
JD, JD. Baba, 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 Baba. Ride.
TCON,
BBIG, BBIG.
RVSN,
BLBX. IMT. RVSN.
Foil,
MSGM. Tops. Eric. GRTS. VYGG. Coiled. Coiled. Cold. UROY. Boiled. Boiled. SGBX. Boil. Dung. 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 Cold. 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 RVSN. NRZ. FSR. 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 RVSN. Baba. FSR. 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 RVSN. LGMK. Baba. 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 FSR. Baba. 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 LGVN. 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 DWAC, 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 DWAC. SBTX. BZ, BZ, dare.
AIA,
DWAC, 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 DWAC. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC.
ACMR,
DWAC,
WSC.
DWAC. NRSN.
OKTA, ATC,
BLBX. ATC. WB, 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 WB.
Posh. Eric. IMT. DWAC.
IMT, IMT. BB, DWAC, DWAC, IMT, DWAC, DWAC, BLBX. Posh, DWAC, 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 IMT, IMT. Posh, posh. DWAC, ESGU, DWAC. Eric. boiled, boiled, boil, boil, dough, cold. Coil, coil, boil, cold, cold. Cold, boil. BB. BB, BB.
GPS.
DWAC, 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 BB. BB. DWAC, BB, DWAC, DWAC. DWAC, 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 BB. Del, 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 DWAC. BB. DWAC, 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 DWAC. DWAC, 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 posh. DWAC, 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 DWAC. DWAC, 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 DWAC. LBPS. Q. TSAT, PRDO. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. SPRO.
Eric, LTCH, Oric,
There they are.
DWAC, DWAC.
DWAC is getting whacked. Good morning, retail traders, and all you beautiful people. Good morning, Pinocchio. Time, good morning to you.
BLBX.
Morning, KJ, CHC, Link, your early birds.
DWAC, 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 DWAC. Eric. LGVN, DWAC, LGVN, LGVN, DWAC, LGVN, 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 DWAC, LGVN, 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 DWAC, 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 DWAC. HLXA.
AGQ,
DWAC, 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 DWAC. NFE. TMC, TMC.
ISPO. Eric.
TMC. SBS, PBRS, SBS, SBS, SBS. SIG, SIG, TMC,
There it goes.
DWAC, ISPO, TMC, TMC. TMC, TMC, TMC,
Dell.
TMC, TMC, TMC. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. SIG, SIG. CDW,
FTCI.
TMC, SIG, TMC. VGR, ABO, SBS, SBS. SBS. ASC, AAC, MIT, SBS, DAC, CYXT. SBS, SBS, SBS. TSAT, FTCI, EVR, Dell, Dell. PBR, ZYNE, PBR, PBRA, AFMD, AFMD, PBR.
BBIG.
BLBX. ISPO, MSGM. Dell, 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 Dell. ISPO. SBS. EBR. Dell, Dell. XP, XP. SIG. SIG. CSIQ, PCAR. CSIQ.
SBS.
Urge. XP.
Eric.
BZ.
XL. VRT.
Ale. U. XP, XP. SBS. Urge. BZQ. Dave, Dave.
AGQ. AGQ.
Oh, how long's it been there? Tiger.
Urge. VRT.
Azul.
Indo. EVR. 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 Irch. EVR. Azul. Irch.
Very. USEG.
Sid. AGQ. 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 YORW. AGQ. NTCO. Irch. YJ.
IVDA.
VRT. IVDA. 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 ATC. AGQ. AGQ. AGQ.
PEGA. ORIC.
BLBX.
QFIN.
VRT.
HIMX.
LGVN. LGVN. ORIC. ORIC. U.
UEC.
NTCO. SABR. NTCO.
Azul.
ISPO. W. KOPN. JNC.
Eric.
HYMCW.
Assay.
WC. W.
NTCO.
W.
Dogs.
Dave.
SMSI. FFIE. VRT.
NTCO.
SFM.
Assay. NTCO. VRT. EBR. EBR.
VGR.
Dell. Dell.
STRY.
STRY. Dell. ENSC. CSIQ. 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 CSIQ.
Well, we got 5 more minutes to go.
CSSE.
VGRY.
The SPX, we're going to see how this thing opens up.
Kala.
We got at least a 50% pullback on that dip into close yesterday. So we'll see if we double bottom down on that and then hold. If not, we'll look for more drama.
TCBI.
I'm not very ambitious right now. Just the way the game plan is.
Beak. Beak.
I'm not going to be really a killer trader on the Thursday and the Friday unless opportunity exists. Yesterday's trend was
Kala.
beautiful.
Beak. GSIQ.
Right.
GOL. Azul.
IFRX.
So Tesla, keep an eye on. I'm just going to keep an eye and see how the scanner talks, and
ARVL.
ENSC.
there's just always so much uncertainty. Now they come out and they say it's not going to be as much of a
Again.
Kala.
pain on interest rates as they want it to be. It's going to be simple and easy. Where they said we're going to have an aggressive point
Baba.
raise.
Beak. Beak. Baba. Baba. Baba.
I just
Baba.
think there's a
Baba.
huge disconnect from where I live to the
Baba.
economy,
Baba.
to how smart people are in this country.
NTES. MQ.
Beak. Beak. Beak.
The wise will, the workers, the ones that want to strive will be able to do well, and then the ones that just don't care. And I don't think they count them in when it comes to unemployment and the actual real numbers. I have a lot more concern about how bad they are than how good they are. That's no too many people that are struggling right now. more than I've ever known in a way. It just don't seem right. The numbers that I hear, the unemployment 3.7, and I'm going, are you serious? When I look at the buildings that I cleaned and nobody's in them working. So let's get the game on the show here, or the show on the game, to put a slap to the market. Kathy Woods, 22, oh shoot. Uh-oh. Kathy, I'm going to have a talk with her. Oh, she's as bullish as ever, it says here. Kathy Woods sold Tesla stock. She's as bullish as ever. Jim Cramer gives his opinion on AT&T. So let's have a very good day. Be patient. Don't add on if the market's still trending down. You clown.
AAPL, PYPL,
AMD, I gotta watch it.
NVDA, Coin, TDOC, JPM, IBM, AMD, DKNG, TTON, RKTA, Snap, MCDA.
There you go, AMD.
MSFT, UPSGLX, SLAMC,
NVIDIA, keep an eye on NVIDIA.
KWEB, AAL, DITU, SOXL, FB, HUSN, MSFT, RBLX,
The SPX did open up.
JD,
We got mixed messages on the indices.
INTC,
Nile pulling back. Tiger had a run. I got Tiger at 528.
NNOPDD,
Jeez. Come on, girl.
LGVN,
ISPC.
ARKK, NFLX, LCID, GLD.
The market's red right now, so just be careful. Just wait.
SQ, GME, TBT,
GME. Oxy's turning around a little bit.
AMD, RKT, BAC.
There's that AMD again.
AAL, AAPL,
Apple.
CLF,
We're getting some reversals on some of the dips we had yesterday.
TSLT, T,
Now Apple has to break
Oxy,
the 200 here
TQQQ, SQW,
to become bullish. Watch Apple, Apple, Apple.
PBR, SBUX, DKNG,
Watch the SPY.
WZNGC, ABNCH, Sophie U.
Okay.
XPEV,
Scanner's quiet now. Watch everything turn around.
VCD, QCOM, FQTOL, TNA.
There's your snake. You got your reversal. You got your high or low. So we got to break. Here we go. On SPY.
ARKK, TDOC, RBLX,
April 4th.
IMDM, IMDA, Black, DIS,
The 456 strike
Googsel,
was at 105.
TBT, RBLX, FCX,
So keep an eye on the 456 strike on the SPY.
RKT, PYPL, Spot, Dell, TSLA, QQQ, BIDU, JMC, TQQQ, SQQQ, XLF, GSC, Snap, CFE, ASR, SDSUM, KWEB, AAPSI, NTES, WBA, GCTK, Riot, Love, JDBLBLBX, TZLBX, TNA, PLTR, ARKK, TWTR, BLBX, TWLO,
So we got some pullback on the
RIBN.
SPY here. We got to test this double bottom.
BLBL
I'm watching it right here.
SLV, Lee,
April
TDOC,
4th.
Pins, SPCE, FB, RBLX, TWTR, GFAI, ENGFAI, INTC, GFAI, GFAI, PATH, GFAI, DKFAI, PYPL, BWFC, SNAP, NIS, SPY, SNAP, IWM, GLD, UPST, QCOM, PTOC, XTSM, FXOM, FCX, XLF, JRBM, HDI, IBM, FUTU, BA, GFAI, TRNAI, CCI, CCJ, GME, NCLH, MOS, NKLA, FSR, RIVN, HYG, UPS, AMZN, TNA, TWTR, PINS, WBSSE, Lee, SPCFT, SOXL, AMD, NVDA, SBUX, CLX, SQQ, SQQQ, AMC, TQQ, Spine, SUDX, PBR, X, WAFU, CHPT, ATVI, Billy, TWTR, Mu,
Okay, I'm watching the SPY right now on my support
Alright.
line.
PDD, XGM,
This has to hold or we're definitely going to hit the next one.
CCJL, GLD, Hood,
And the
NCLA,
puts,
Win, QCOM,
the 450 put.
FSR, FCX, U,
If this doesn't bounce.
TSM, PFE, T, UPS, MCD, FF, FUTU,
FU to U2.
LAC, AMD, ICX, TWTR,
So that's a 456
Mara.
strike, scalp on a call at 96.
MS, WBA, TZQ, TNYPL, IWPH, IMT, IMT, SBM, IMT, KRE, ISPC, CCJ, RBL,
Got a hammer right here.
CLX, XOM, WEJO, ASMGBN, ASMBNB, ASMDX, ASMB, CCL, IMT, WIN, NCLH, LGBN, CBS, ISPC,
451.98.
MCD, X, ISPC, ISLGBN, LEC, MSGM, LVS, LGBN, WFC, CS, Hood, DWAC, QCOM, TSLA, CCJ, SPCH, Veto, XOM, LABNB, IWM, TZA, XBI, TNA, Net, Riot, Snap, WBA, Mara, ATVI, TDOC, BMY, SBUX,
You're about ready to hit the
KSS,
50. You
Oxy,
could scale out some here or see how the
Yes.
day's going, but this is a spot at 111.
SGBX,
Out at 110.
Roku, CBS, Mu, AMD, RBLX, UPS, V.
Now if this thing comes back and retest and gets back under a buck,
NFLX, CLJR Tech X.
I'll look at it again. I also look at the QQQ and the SPX.
NVDA Shop. NVAX XOM. SPC. Net. XPEV. Home. TSLA. BMY. BSFC. QCOM. SE. SHWZ. Riot. Win. CCL. GCTK. PEN. NCLH. GLD. GCTK. WAFU. UPS. WAFU. Billy. ENPH. KO. NTES. Tech. NKE. FSLY. SOXL. FCX. NVDA. RBLX, WMD, CCJMD, ET, Coin. FSR, F, Open. Roku. X, IYR, SE. PTON. AMZN, TQQQ, SMHPV, SLVQQ, SLK, SPXL, OXY. WBA, TSLC, GPSLA, QCOM, HARA, M. UPS. AMC, FUTU. Vale. KSS. GLD, GM. NKE, C. BAC, ATNB, BAC, FCX, WMT, GS. X. ENPH, DNUT, F. Shop.
We're at 92
DIS.
on the SPY.
HYG, QCOM, QCOM, CL, KRE, NFLX, UPS, PARA, Tech, VTNR, CRST, MSGM, OXY, JPM, GLTRT, C. Net. KSS, FUTU. BAC. PAF, UWMC, IBM, GS. XOM. E2BX, UBX. AMD, CCL, UBX, 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 INTC, QCOM, GLD, MLSs, SHOP, KRLX, PARA, UPS, OXY, VTNR, STNE, LADR, XEI, AXP, NRZ, EST, JPM, BA, MU, TWTR, NIO, ARKK, ABO, Billy, ABO, GS, PDON, CSSE, 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 AMD, CSSE, 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 BIDU, NVDA, INTC, CSFRM, GLD, CSSE, 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 FATU, DISCSA,
Going down. Puts.
JPM, ZU, SMANZN, SOXL,
Just a sorry market right
UPS.
now.
STNE,
We got the SPY got a hold 451.65.
WBA,
The 450's up
UWMC,
$20. 450 put for April 4th. And the call is back down here at 90.
UXL, PBR, USX, SUSX, USX, USX, TWTR, USX, HD, V, Para, APLT, APLT, CLBR, JPM, AAL, DKNG, SMH, SOXL, UPS, RCMT, STNE, SGBX, USX, SHA, SGBX, WBA, SGBX, ABNB, USX, 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 GLD, USX, USX, Vale, USX, 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 WFC, USX, USX, FUT, USX, GS, HD, USX, TWTR, USX, 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 WV, USX, NVDX, XOM, USX, SOXL, AMD, TLT, SGBX, RDW, SGBX, DKNG, AXP, SMH, RTLX, NFE, IMT, QCOM, AMC, AMC.
Wall Street narrow gains as U.S. payroll rises less than expected. I wonder how it could rise at all
PBR,
with inflation.
NFLX, CLX, NVDA, HD, FUTU, INTC, DKNG, DIS, QCOM, AMC, Billy, SOXL, SMH,
There goes the SPY at 92.
Shop.
We're at 99 now. If we break, there we go.
MS, Win, Para,
Rinse and repeat.
INGX,
So it went from 92 to $1.02, and it'd been another 10 times 10 would have been $100.
XPEV, QCOM, LGVN, LGVN. DKNG, open. Plug, V, DIS, U, AMBLX, AMC, TLT, ALGVN, Uber, SOXL, X, Z, SMH, AMZN, JD, Mu, UWMC, DNUT, KWEB Billy, SSR, BIDU, PTON, HD, INTC, XPEV, LAC, USB, MN, TSLA, DIMS, RBLX, PAR, GLDIS, PIN, GME, AMC, NVDA, DKNG, XLK, SOXL, CVS, SMH, TZ, AMDQ, AMD. FUTU. UPST. JD, BIDU. QCOM. Sophie. INTC. UPS. TSLA, LAS, PLTR, AMZN, U. XPEV. Goodsall. XLK, GMSFQ, SQ, SOXL, PEDO, SMH, BDA, Yang, CASC, DAL, RBL.
It's definitely not a good day today. We are in the red. The retest back to the 21 and this going down another one. So we got U.S. manufacturing PMI 58 versus 58,800 versus 58,500, which was estimated of 57,300. So that's good.
INTC, AAPL, AMD.
The working on the oil
Coin.
is good.
PDD, FSR, BIDU, Open, CCL,
But it's not good.
FUTU,
It's just a band-aid. Band-aids aren't nothing, you know.
AFRM, Brothers, Good
Non-farm payroll down.
HTCR, NVDA, Yang, AAL, UPST, KWEB, GME, ALNY, SQQQ, SOXL, JDU, SMH,
So the 450 put
MLH,
is now at 152.
BLTR, Billy, USX, NVAX, GCOM, AMZN, QCOM, DIS, AAPL, AMD, DKNG, TSLA.
You don't think what?
Coin.
No way. The M&M's gonna
Ten.
bring this under 450. Okay. Well, here's our next support. 451.65 that I have.
USX,
That was yesterday.
C,
Uh,
AMC,
yep, my yesterday's low on the candle there at close.
USX, FUTU, XRT,
Then we got the 450-45, which CHC mentioned.
USALNY.
They couldn't keep Mullen down. So we are at a double bottom right here. This is your second.
USX.
We're at the second support right now on the SPY.
XLK.
That's a double bottom. So look at the calls.
DKNG. CHWY. AMZN. GME. RBLX. AXP.
The 455 strike
PLTR. UPS.
at 102.
PEN. Oxy. MSFT.
Let's see what happens here. See if we bounce up from here. 450 strike. 455 at 102.
USX. TSLA. USX.
April 4th.
TLT. HPQ. USX.
I already got the strike on her. Oops.
NCNO. QCOM.
And you set a stop, no lower than 90 a buck.
IMT. AXP. Plug. RBLX. WMT. YGRBSMH. SOXL. PEN.
And 450 puts at 164.
IMT. UWMC. TSLA.
Tesla, I gotta look at Tesla. And I
LAC.
gotta look at this too. So let me Tesla real fast. Tesla at 167. So we're definitely sold off on Tesla. We got a double bottom on Tesla
AMD.
at 168.22. So watch Tesla. Put
TLB.
Tesla on your radar right now.
BNTX. GFAI.
And see if the SPY runs with it.
GFAI.
We've got a double bottom on the SPY and you got a double bottom on Tesla.
GFAI.
So watch these two
RBLX.
right now. I'm in the SPY. And I'm watching I'm looking at the
SGLY.
Tesla right now.
TBT.
April 1st, I got to scalp it before
BAC.
noon.
DBGI. SGLY.
The 1100 strike at 129, 128,
GFAI.
125,
SGLY.
123, 121.
TSLA.
Okay, watch it right here.
GFAI.
Tesla. And see if they both don't reverse.
NVDA.
122.
AMD.
Oh, 117.
ISIG.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
TLT. MRNIG. NVAX. WIN. BNTX.
Look at
SPL.
that. Boom! Did I just see that? 122 to 144.
LABD.
Bab.
INTC.
That was too easy. I have no
DHI.
clue. This thing bounces up. This could be a good payoff here.
UPS.
What'd you get? Now hold on tight to them. Make sure it holds. This is a fast scalp because it's in the same day.
AAPL. HPQ. mRNA. UPS. BNTX. NVAX. LEN. NFE.
I'm liking the way the spread is going on these.
LABD.
I love it when I see like 128, all of a sudden it jumps to 131. I don't see that very often.
NFLX. HTCR. mRNA.
That was the Tesla April 1st scalp. Now you
HTCR.
can't, unless you're in next week.
HTCR. DHI.
Uh-oh. There goes the SPY. Called it too. Gave you 2 trades in one.
ENPH. ICBX. ICBX. INTC. Uber. EVGO. TWLO. Love. MSFT. IYR.
We were in puts down to that support level, and that was it. On the SPY.
USX. HTCR. Win.
I should go ahead and get out at 140 here, but I know if I do, we're going to have just a boof.
Len.
But this market is Friday.
YGMZ.
You don't want to take too much risk if you're up like $20 a contract and you got 10 of them. And for, $1,200. That's not a bad investment for just a few
ABNB.
3 minutes of work.
BFRI. QCOM. MSFT.
So let's nail it.
BFRI. IMT. IYR. Uber.
Uber.
NFE.
There's never nothing wrong with taking profit.
SOXL.
You can always look at it later and say, okay, I'm glad I got out. Now I'm almost back down here to my support level that I got in it at 122.
HYG.
So it's like $200 in 3 minutes. So I'm looking at Tesla again. We're back the same one at 120, 121.
Love. DBGI. GLW.
This is just the retest for the snake if it holds.
mRNA. USX.
Went all the way to 117. See this, 117 to 127.
IMT.
And it hardly moves. If you can get in at 117
NCR.
and hold here,
VRTX. IMT. NVAX.
then you have your high or low. So, I mean, we're not breaking out yet, but we're
Uber.
setting up
NCNO.
just for a small little break.
BNTX.
117.
LABD. IMT. ABNB. IMT. UPS.
Now this
NFE.
is the retest, so I mean if it can shoot back up here and then break, that's what I'm looking for. It came back to the pivot point. This is important why I draw these trend lines out like this when I'm in a
UPST.
trade, where I want to get into a trade.
VRTX.
And when it pulled back here, it was at
HPQ.
117, and now
SMH.
it's already up to 129,
PCOM.
130.
SOXL.
Smack.
Mu.
So you buy 10 at 117
MSFT,
and sell them at 127,
KNX,
or you buy 20. So far it's a scalping trade until we hear the scanner start just going nuts.
AEO,
Microsoft hit my
TBT,
support level at 306. For you Microsoft lovers, take a look at it. 306.45.
USX.
The relative volume is at 30%.
INTC, RDW, NCR, SOXS, HPQ, NFE,
Apple's pulled back to the support
BRTX.
level at 172.70.
IES, LABD,
Tesla and SPY are kind of like trading together.
Uber, NCNO, EVGO, Tech, MINM, NVAX, KNX, ABNB, TWLO, TLT, mRNA, AEO, TBT, TMF,
Same as the
IES,
SPY.
IYR, Uber, GSL,
Kind of, we're waiting for this breakout
Snap.
right here.
ENPH,
This call that I made just a little bit
LABD,
ago
NCR,
is now at 116.
KNX, VRTX, TLT,
And if it breaks, you could have a nice little.
DS,
But I
TAG.
mean, it might stay in the channel like yesterday. Boom, there you go. She wants to break.
AEO,
She just told you that just right now. She says, I want to leave. I want to go have lunch. Go out with Uncle Zimmy.
Mu,
No, you've got to go back up. Baba.
GFAI, ABNB, AXP, GFAI,
We're in puts and calls. Now we're at support.
KSS,
So we've got, look at that. Oh my. Oh my.
CSSE, NCR,
How dare you come out of here
IMT,
and come back into the channel.
GPS, AEO,
I think I'm a little bullish on the SPY so far. We got to just give it some time. See if it pulls
Mu.
back here.
QCOM, GS, BAC, JPM, AMD, INTC, AXP, IYR, KSS,
And that bounce on Apple right here off that 172.70 I just called.
GME,
Apple
West Northwest,
172.70, and all of a sudden we're at 173.70. Whoa! Samantha, come out play.
HPQ,
Nancy. So AMD pulled back more. Look at that. I said I get a little excited about it
JPM.
this morning for the first 3 minutes. Could be some opportunities on these here chips. They're getting back down to support. Bearish, 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 bearish.
LLAP. LLAP. UPS. ARLP, TWLO, ABNB, NCNO, LLAP, U, REKR, LLAP, SBUX, LLAP, Uber, Path, KNX, HPQ.
Oh yeah. Come on, Spy. Show them. Show these people that we can do it.
EU, NFE, UPS, REKR. AFI. REKR, ABNB, REKR.
Right there. So we came pretty close to the first support at 306 on Microsoft, but it did hit my alert. So I did set one yesterday.
SBUX.
So we could be here at support right now.
Path.
I like using my 20-day 1 hour.
HTCR.
It really gives me a
NCNO, KNX.
10-day trend or a 5-day, or I can see
WFC, Uber.
3-day trends.
REKR.
You know, run 3 and then
UPS.
we're on
REKR.
maybe come in Monday and take the rebound back up.
REKR.
Okay, you know, you want to look at a chart. And for example, looking at Microsoft. Now I know some of you got in this on the way up and you liked it, and we ran all the way to 316. Well, we're pulling back to a solid support area. This here's the ascending triangle. So you want to set them alerts in this channel right in here. So we have kind of a day-to-day where it kind of consolidates and holds off and holds this support level at 306.07 by the end of the day. Or at least it holds it, you know, 306.07, 306.07. I mean, I don't want to budge from that number because of this. You know, I don't want to. I'd set an alert a little bit above it, but I'd keep my eyes peeled on that number right there, where that resistance is and where it fell back and hit support. It's so important you recognize these moves. These are, you know, day moves. Pulled back a day. The next day it broke the high and bounced all the way up. So yeah, these are opportunities when they pull back like this. 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 So we're pulling back like this. And I would look at Microsoft maybe a little later, see if it comes back and touches that 306.07 and holds, and come in Monday and say, okay, I swung one call. I'm going to take, you know, a little risk, but you know, on a normal day, I mean, I'm a bull right now. This tells me this has had a nice bullish run, You got the snake here, you got the breakout, you got the pullback with the higher low, you have the breakout, now you have coming back to the 200. That's how they play. I want to break the 200. I want to break the 200. The third time I broke the 200. So I want to come back to the 200. And I want to bounce off the 200. And I want to run it back up. And I want to create a Darvis box. I want to keep it above resistance. Above his support. So that's what I'm looking at when I'm trying to read into a stock. It's telling me that it wants to stop and retrace back up next week. Very important lesson to be learned. Tesla, do I need to break silence here?
MDB.
What happened? We're at 177. Hello? SPY at 132.
UUP.
We're okay. Exit idea. Do it if you're in this trade. How many times have we gone over this trade strategy? Watch it. What's happened now?
Snap.
Do I have to explain it? What happened here?
TWLO. INTC.
What's our decision to get out of the trade and take profit at 173 or scale out? Do something.
AMZN.
Somebody type it in the room.
SBUX.
What do we do here?
WFC QPS GME. Tech. LGVN.
Nobody wants to say what happened here?
NCNO. XPO.
How about YouTube? Nobody wants to.
JPM.
Nobody wants to answer.
NFE.
My job is done.
TKAT.
I'm retired.
TKAT.
I give up. My meaning in life was wasted.
PNC.
Oh! Pinocchio got it right.
GME.
I'll go out of retirement.
TKAT. Snap. NIO. WFC. VRTX. KSS. Mu.
Now, while I'm in this trade, I want to pay attention to the candles because we're at a very delicate spot here. Now, this thing run to 180.
TKAT.
I'm not,
TKAT.
moolah.
GCTK. INTC. JPM.
So I'm very seriously got my finger here on the mouse.
TWLO.
They're going to come in here and drop it like a
KNX.
knife. You watch. If we give them too much leadway.
AMZN.
So I'm going to get out and just call it a day. Put in the fake sell.
MDB. NFE. Net. TKAT. 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 TKAT.
TCAT, I bet you she said. China.
AMC. KSS. F.
She said it. Cat. WEI. China's looking good today. Now Baidu was on the bad list yesterday.
UPS. YVR. 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 YVR.
Okay, Jimmy took it.
TKAT.
Now I'm going to go to the beach.
INTC. TKAT. key, DLPN,
So let's go over this.
WFC,
The famous sneaky
AAL.
snakes trading strategy.
CCL, JPM, KNX, NFE.
And then I'm going to go in there and make a bologna sandwich. So we identified the pattern or the trend, and then we identified the pattern, and that was the double bottom. So constantly remember trend, and you need a pattern. You need something. You need something. Because if you don't have something that can look like some kind of restraint, a triple bottom, head and shoulders neckline, I go over all these patterns that you got to look for before this sucker wants to break out. So you've got your trend, and you got your double bottom, and that's what gets you excited in the trade. You don't take the trade off that. You wait. You wait until you see some kind of bullishness coming out of it, or something in the candles, in the moving average, spike up, and then you see a little bit of movement above, starting to penetrate, and then you just go ahead and take the trade. I called this thing out down here. I saw the double bottom, so I said I'm going to take the risk, and if it didn't work, I'm going to snap it and get right back out. So from 120, 117, this was a nice little trade right here. So you hit the 200. That's your exit strategy. I hit the 200. Bam, I'm out of the trade. And now you're coming back down. You're looking at the call again. This thing's really shrunk down to quite a bit from where it was. You're at 110. You're back at support. This is the pivot point area. You're going to bounce off the 21 if this thing is stable. So if you were sitting here watching it right now, you could have jumped in this thing at 102 and run it up to 115 and been out in 3 seconds. So you're trading what the chart tells you. Right now we're holding up the 50. So I'm going to get ready to scalp this thing. It was down here at 106. 104. So I'm looking at the price. I'm seeing it bounce up a little bit and coming back down to 103, 102. I'm seeing it bounce up a little bit, coming back down to 103, 102. Bounce up a little bit, hit 113, come back and hit 103, 102. So it's telling me that it's finding a consolidated place. So next time it come down and it hit the 102, bam, and we're at 116 and you're out. And those are just little bitty moves, because I've been watching the spread, and I'm seeing huge spread differences from like when it was at 128, all of a sudden it bounced to 136, just like that. There's nothing in between, no nothing. So it's telling me that this thing can, you got to watch it go down. If it hits at 102 many times, or if it hits at 96, 96, 96, and then you get a nice looking candle. Now we're getting ready to squeeze, and we got to squeeze out of this. We got the 21 and the 9 EMA, so in any second, and we got divergence on our side to the upside. this thing's down at 104, 102. Snap it up. Now we're up to 1013, 114. Bam, you're out. 117. Just like that. That's the fifth, sixth time we've hit 102. 119. There's $18. 10 contracts for $180. That's the $1,100 strike. And that candle's hardly moving at all. I'm just watching. We're at 124. So that's $210, $220 with a less than $1,000, with just over $1,000 investment in a matter of 50, 60 seconds. You recognize it's bullish because it's holding up support. We were down here, and that's what it had to break. And then we had a huge gap. See, that tells me something. And it tells me something right here, this gap in between these two candles. I don't see it anywhere on here. All of a sudden, we got a gap up. So when this thing down at 102, I'm sitting here holding this thing, and we're at 133 now. That's a $300 trade in less than 5 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. And we're bullish. Now we're starting to raise above the 9. We're showing definitely respect off the 21. So you get a little candle here, and you're up like $200. Okay, I'm going to get out at 122. But we're squeezing, and I talked about divergence. Divergence is when the price action rises and the volume goes down. And yet you get a divergence, and then you get a squeeze between the 9 and the 21. They're getting ready to sit, candle right in between there. See that? Boom! You exit once it hits this 200, and you've probably made a $50 trade, a contract. Or at least you get out, on that spike and say, wow, I just made $30 on a 4-minute trade. And I had 10 of them.
T, B, A, F, M, C, D, C, L, X.
So just what you see when you read the candle, I was just showing you what I see.
NVDA.
When I get excited about something, something I think going to break and bring you about, bring you $70 a contract.
C.
Or something right here within 3 minutes, it can bring you $30, $40 a contract. Now your exit. You get out of the trade at 37.
Para.
And you say, wow, man. And you walk away.
Tech. UUP.
You hit the
GS.
200. You use that 200 as a resistance level, no matter what.
Key.
Don't sit there and look at it.
WFC. MS. T.
But where the chart's telling me it's still bullish. 158. See, we hit it. Bam. Smack down.
PNC.
Ain't this fun?
JBHT. MDB. Path.
Just got to read them charts,
FNF.
man. They tell you exactly where they're going to go. The scanner, the voice, the sound, the excitement.
INTC. C. AXP.
I mean, this little move right here is $60-some
LHM. CHRW.
a contract in 5 minutes, and you had 10 of them, so that's $600 in your pocket for less than $1,000 $1,200 investment.
HPQ.
That's 50%. So I rest my case. We'll do it again. We're not done.
SHB.
That's the problem. I could be doing this all day long. But calling them out and it's spy, I mean, look at it. It's not playing any games, or is it? It's like totally different diversion here.
CLX.
And they're not running together at all. Oh my gosh. Kathy Woods, I love you. 216 for these things.
MDB.
Thank you, Michelle.
KNX.
Now, that's another thing.
WFC.
And I'm just telling you about how I am.
YGMT.
I'm going to tell you exactly how I am. I'm sitting here and I'm concentrating on something else. I'm sitting here looking at indices, you know, how am I going to trade these? So I see something in the chat with Michelle put about Tesla and my girlfriend Kathy. And I instantly go right to the stock and read what I can find out. I don't think I would have attempted to make that move if I did not see what she did. I would have been too late. So the moral of the story is, when somebody posts something, look at it, take a snapshot at it, and it might get you triggered into a good trade, or it might get you triggered into saying, whoa, I don't know if I want to take this or not. But, I mean, this trade right here, I can't thank you enough. 150 a contract. So yeah, think about that when someone posts an alert, or if someone you think might be in trouble in a trade. Don't be gentle, and good karma will come out of that. And show respect to the one that helped you with the trade.
JBHT. CHRWYGMC.
But that's just an idea. I mean, there's thousands of ways that I can sit here and trade. But that's one way of using someone else, social media,
YGMC.
Twitter.
EA. CLX.
But I don't think I would have looked at that right off the bat.
SBTX. IMT. FNF. AMCN.
Gipper, good play on Tesla. Snake worked out, double bottom. I'm sitting here looking at it, you know, and then it triggered. It triggered. You got
KNX.
pre-market low, and Mike talks about this all the time. This is one of his best indicators. Is go back and look at the pre-market low, or look at see if you know, if it broke out and it pulled back to the after hour high. But use that as history, as an indicator. Yeah, I mean, this is a hell of a jam when you can catch them at the bottom and you're bullish on stock.
X.
Am I correct? Microsoft was down to support. We just got through trading Tesla and the SPY. SPY went down, Tesla shot up. It's usually not the case. Kathy Woods, I love you.
KNX, C. IFRX.
Kathy
SBTX,
Woods, I love you.
mRNA.
Kathy Woods, I
MDB.
need you. Kathy, oh Kathy,
Way. CLX.
you give me goosebumps when I'm trading,
EA.
baby.
BNTX. X.
Gosh, she just gave me goosebumps.
Net. U.
My hands are sweaty. What if... Woo!
LABD.
I need a slap in the face there, Will. Please. I can't take it.
WY. Shop.
Ugh.
mRNA. AUUD. IIPR. TWLO. TSLA. CLX.
Slow. Can you go to 10,000 for me, please? Now watch the SPY. Ladies and gentlemen, the SPX, I have it 452121. We hit 452452.
CRSP. HPQB. SOPX.
Now where's okay, I'm gonna speak. Kathy?
ANCN.
Kathy,
LABD.
from now on we are gonna say we got an announcement. From now on the scanner's name will be Kathy. The next resistance on Tesla will be this line right here. That'll be the double top at 1088.66, and I'll let Kathy talk. I didn't want to tell you all, but it's true.
BLK.
SPX has to break 453236 or it fails. I'll show you why.
FNF.
You see why?
HPQ. AERC.
See what I'm talking about? So we got to break that, or we'll
CPSH.
pull back and have a double bottom somewhere in here. Maybe
MS.
right there, no lower than that.
SNAP. ENPH. MLS.
Right there at the bottom of that candle, where they had the three black
Roku.
Russians come in here.
ANZN.
See them? You see these little these dogs?
Yeti. IBM.
I almost said a dirty word, YouTube.
T. Shop.
Are you shocked?
KNX. NWL.
That was just a beautiful call. So yeah, remember those, how I picked,
HPQ.
it's not just the chart that got me in that trade, it was someone else's mention. What's Mullen
Snap.
gonna do?
ENPH. Uber.
So don't be shy and type anything in the room if you see something happening, because that could
Yang.
lead for someone else's
Para.
good fortune. Now, you ready for this?
WMT.
I'm going to talk about Mullen. You see anything on the 20-day chart? I see a little blue box. And that was my support level that we had before. And then we broke down below it. And then we found it to be resistance. So we're back here now. We're on the 200. So it's important that this stock holds this today at 274. Now what else is important is the volume and what's coming into the tape. And then third is any kind of news. Fairly large company will be buying the company's van vehicles for close virtue. Okay. Mullen Automotive CEO David Mitchery says that a fairly large company will be buying the company's van vehicles in the close. So he's got the rumor out. He says we're waiting. We definitely got a sale here. I don't like rumors like that. That's, to me, it's speculative. Not until I see it on paper. But when they put something out like that, it's most time pretty locked in. But there's a lot of competition out there. So we got to hold the 200. If not, a strong buy back down here that I mentioned it before, and I'll mention it again. 233 to hold. Did you get that? Or are you not on voice? That's what I thought. Oh, shit. From now on, I want you on voice when you ask me a question. Mullen, low support, 233. Needs to hold the 200 SMA to stay bullish on 1 hour time frame. And I'm going to type this goes to Mr. Big C for all the effort. You owe me $20 for that call. Make that 150. There you go, Mr. Big C. I love you. The Bears have got the double bottom on the SPX. The SPX.
EZ.
Boom!
KNX.
Oh, this could be a real fun day if I just want to sit here and trade.
IMT. LABD. IMT. TSLA.
Gosh. Look at that.
NF.
I'm sitting here saying, boom!
IMT. Wait. IMT. Wait. CHRW.
This chart's telling you exactly what it's going to do. You see this here
WMT.
white line? It's called the 21.
JPM.
So we bounced down here on the 21 and kissed it pretty well. Then we had the Ukrainians come in,
AMZN.
and she came right back to that 21, and boom!
SQ.
Now we're at the double top resistance.
AXP.
Oh my
SBUX.
gosh. $299 ring a bell? $310? Whoa. Ethel?
ESLA.
Ethel, I'm coming to see you.
VZ.
I'm gonna have a heart
UPST.
attack. Tilray.
Yeti.
And while I'm looking at that, I could be looking at the double
HPG,
bottom here and go,
WVA.
hey!
CHWY.
Come back and hit
IBM.
the top of the trend line with the double bottom.
AXP. MCD. CHRW. ENPH.
God darn,
JBHT.
man. Now, if I'd have went to the beach and left, I would have probably lost
KNX.
$130 times 10.
T. LABD.
130 times 10 if I'd have went ahead and took off to the beach. But the market to me feels bullish. I'm going to stick around.
WMT.
I'm going to go in there and warm my coffee up. I love you.
NVAX. AHRW.
We can WEI. Amazon. I talked about Amazon yesterday to put it on your
SBUX.
watch list. New high.
Mu.
Amazon. Come in this morning, be looking at Amazon, say Jimmy says the market's bullish. Bam! Up $50. Up to resistance.
Way.
So yeah, Amazon. This would have been a great opportunity today if I wasn't stuck my nose in Tesla. But Tesla paid off better, probably. Okay, so we look at the indices. I mean, we're flagging out. We got bullish signs right here. We got the SPX wanting to break resistance.
NVAX.
We got the 50 SMA. So we're at
LABD.
hard. This is a hard resistance. It ain't soft at all. One,
TDOC.
yesterday's pullback. Two, today's pullback.
CHWY.
Triple bottom,
TKHT.
failed.
JBHT. Shop.
I want to describe everything about this chart so you can educate yourself on the SPX. Now you can take a trade. So you had this big sell-off on the SPX, and I said, watch this thing this morning. I think it's going to break out, open up high, and it did. And then she went ahead and pulled back to that support level and ran up. And third time it pulled back, it failed. Now you have a double bottom. So you have a snake set up. The pattern is the double bottom right here. And we got to break the 50. If we break the 50, it'll shoot up pretty good spot, pretty good amount. Maybe right here, right around 45, 42. This is the SPX. That's your hard resistance. So this becomes a hard resistance because you got the 50 right there too. So if you can break all these elements, it can free spring load some action up higher because you don't have anything in its way. You don't have the triple bottom that you just broke that couldn't break before. Now it can. You're breaking the 50. You're breaking this pullback here. I mean, there's all kinds of hard resistance to break. Now that you're breaking it, and this call, I didn't look at it. I should have frickin' looked at it while I'm calling it out. Now you have all this room. Nothing to stop it. And the Tesla is at 360 from 120. So these are simple homework. Like if you come in, you can only trade power hour. You get your top 20 watch list, and you look at everything that's failed. And you say, why did this fail? There's no news. Is it market sentiment, or is it a sympathy play? I like Amazon, so I'm going to come in the next morning. I'm going to sell off as, was unnecessary. And take it the next day, and then I'm done. That's how you got to look at. That's how you got to look at these trades. If you come in and you're only trading 2 o'clock or the power hour, that's you want to check your top 20, see what's up, see what's down, and then make a base a decision on that.
UWMC, BTCS, Para, TSLA, NIO, FNF, Love,
Got real quiet all of a sudden. Tesla's a monster.
Para,
I just got to take. I can't.
WFC,
I mean, I don't do trades like this very often.
JVHT, TSLA, X, BLK,
Golly,
U,
it's going to pull
HPQ,
back to support.
UPST,
I'm looking at Tesla. You're not in the trade. Damn, Jim, you're
CLVR,
you're making all this money, and I
NIO.
didn't take the trade with you. How can I, Jim? Can I get in now?
Brothers,
No,
Spot, TWTR,
but I'll tell you what you can do.
Shop, CLVR, Snap,
If you set an alert
AMZN,
somewhere here right around
CLVRW,
that candle,
CLVRW,
right around 1090, 20 something, 28.
TDOC, Roku,
Keep your fingers
JVHT.
crossed. Now this is a trade that if you look down the options chain, you could probably take anything you wanted right now.
TSLA,
Lucky for me, I'm within cents of being in the money. So she's going to hit this bell up here, and I'm going to get out.
BLK, CHRW,
I can't take it. I've been doing this for 18 years, and when I've got my elbows on the arms of the chair and my butt's halfway on the seat, my mouse fingers on the mouse, and there's total silence.
Path,
This train can't run on forever. Right?
JVHT,
He likes my chart. Meow. Meow. Wow. Okay, I got to be done with it. So let's see if it's. Let's see.
IMT.
I need a one yet.
IMT.
Let's see if let's see if this holds right in here. Okay.
VRTX.
And bounce off the 21. The 21, the 21. Let's see if this can hold the 21 again. Okay? And I'm going to go. And I'll be right back. Today's been a wonderful day. Did I just see something? Uh-oh. I can't leave. Look. Ah!
CLVRW.
The double bottom I just mentioned on the SPY. Here you go.
CLVRW.
It broke out of the trend, pulled back to the trend. Check this out. Time for another education. Looking for bottoms. We're knife catchers, right? We want to learn how to catch knives. So this caught my attention. 3 Russians came in here, and then it just didn't hold support. So we finally broke out of the box. So we got the snake, and we retested. We retested 2 things. We retested the top of the channel, and we retested the double bottom. So the snake, pull back, double bottom, top of the channel, take the trade. It's bullish. That's when I'm talking about hard resistance levels and hard supports. This became a hard resistance because it come up and it couldn't break what was support. Finally failed. So when you fail it, you come back and hit it, you need to trigger in your brain, okay, I'm at a hard resistance. So you're looking at it. I hit the hard resistance. Now I got to find the hard support, and that's going to be the double bottom. We broke out of the snake. And then we hit the trend in that channel, that linear channel. So that exit idea, somewhere up in here, the double, where all this resistance level is. But yeah, I mean, this chart, perfect. That call right there on the double bottom. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I didn't trade it, but yay.
VRTX.
I think it's time for a song.
TDOC. WFC.
I got a real nice message from somebody. I'm not going to post the name or nothing, but
X.
this is something that I notice a lot with traders, especially with new traders that want to get into the field.
TKAT.
A lot of them don't know where to start.
Love.
And best places to start for me is what I've learned
IMT.
was YouTube. So I learned a lot on YouTube. At the same time, I got to look something up. I come across Clay Trader and other traders, but Clay Trader, not too many of them. There may be a small handful
CLVRW,
out of the thousands of people that I've traded with
BNTX,
that I'd actually trust. So it's finding the right, or at least putting someone on the right start.
CLVRW, Gooksel,
People start in, they don't paper trade, and
Path,
they just, they have a lot of big egos, and they go
Love.
in, they think they know it all, and then they realize real fast that it's not as easy as it looks.
X,
But if you have a little patience, and you
GM.
start seeing reoccurrences in history repeat, you'll start picking up things.
CCL, LEJU,
I'm gonna go make me a sandwich.
LEJU, WFC, HPQ, BNTX, TDOC,
Another thing is never give up,
LEJU,
but take it slow. Patience. Patience is the key. They'll always come back to you. The market will.
GME,
And if you sit there and watch it for a year and then say, wow, we're back down here at the bottom again like we were when I mentioned a couple weeks ago, it's time to start really making some big money.
CPIX, CPIX,
Let me look at OSTK. Hillary just had a
Good
huge
song.
breakout. Beautiful. So here we go. Tesla. For it to stay bullish, it needs to stay above this number right here. Right now.
HPQ, TDOC,
If not, I'll wait for it to pull back when it gets triggered.
IMT, IMT,
So I'm going to watch Tesla. I got to look at SOTK.
ARLP,
OSTK. Now watch this Tesla option. It's down to 271. The 1100 strike. One more candle down to my next support level will be it, if it does it.
GME, AOSL,
Go look at this other stock. There it is. We got a break. We're definitely back at the 200 again.
IMT, UBS,
To be more bullish. Abraham major upgrade is coming.
IMT,
Should be more bullish
IMT,
on it than Bitcoin. Let me see what this says here on Oshkosh. Bitcoin. Where's Oshkosh?
TDOC,
There it is. Overstock, shares down
HPQ,
4%. Shares have
Roku,
declined
U.
9% over the past 5 sessions. So that's nothing. It
IMT,
just alert me about the drop.
IMT,
So you see how we bounced? We got to hold this support right now and then try to break above the 9.
Gooksel,
There's $50 right there on the contract. So you're back looking $2.50 to $3.
LMDX, Way,
once that candle hit that.
SNMP.
So you playing, I mean, here we are, 250 to 315. Bam, you're out in a minute.
UPS.
Because
FNF.
I depend a lot on my price lines. They're so dependable. They're so reliable. They're more
VVH.
reliable than any other indicator that I've ever come across.
BTNR.
It's because I see these places of consolidation.
Way.
And I've seen them over and over and over and over and over, and I know how to draw them out. The body of that
ARC.
candle, see?
ARLP.
I'm not screwing around with anything
Good
else
soul.
but the body of that candle. Or the wick in between these two right in here. I don't want to mess with nothing else. I want to look for the
Baba.
meat. Not the wick. Wick don't mean crap to me unless it's an underlying indicator, such as touching a major indicator, which is the body of another
UPS.
candle.
Logi. AOWMC. INTC.
So this thing back down again. Scalped it. I mean, if I was trading it, that was a $50 scalp to the 9.
IMT.
And you ain't gonna find this on a 5-minute, 10-minute.
BTNR.
So I'm trading it 15-minute. I've traded it 3 or 4 times,
LEJU.
maybe twice on a 15-minute candle. And you're waiting for the 15-minute candle setup. I've already traded it 2 times in that candle. And you can sit here and do this all day long if you learn.
IMT. IMT.
So when I mark a trend line red, that means that's a very important trend line. That's what I want to pay attention to. And where did I get that 850 on Tilray? See how we pulled back to the old resistance, the one we had to break. Now we've pulled back to it. So
THCA.
if you missed that trade, you know, instead of taking it here or taking it off down here
Okay.
where the double bottom was present, you have an opportunity to take it here and run it up here to the 200. If it's holding the 50, SMA's holding it for support. That was the hard resistance to break. Once we broke it, it now becomes solid support. So you can take that 50
IMT.
and say, damn, I'm in, you know, it held support. It held the old resistance.
IMT.
So I'm pretty good about looking at wanting to take that trade off this support level at 451.66. So here we come back down. The SPY at 78 cents. I might want to move this up. 455 strike. So it's right at 77 cents just now. So you buy 200 of them at 77 cents. And you get out right now at 84.
USX.
So 140 bucks. Or you hold on for it to break
IMT.
like I would. I want it to get up here. I want it to break up in here. I want it to break this resistance.
BLK.
If it can't do that, I want to get out. So from 77 to 89, 91,
SVFD. LUSX.
92.
USX.
God darn, it's adding up.
Coin.
It's not that hard. You just got to take time and be patient and look and read them charts. They tell you exactly when to take the trade. 91. It's the yin yang. I talk about it, the pivot point. That's a pivot point.
Dis.
Pivot point. Pivot point, old resistance, which now becomes support. That's called a pivot point.
U.
And you can do this all day long if you just sit here and watch your one stock, your favorite stock, the one stock you like, the one you love, the one that makes you the most money.
Way.
For the last 6 months, it's been nothing but the SPY for me. I'm not going to tell you what I've done with it, but it's been nothing
CN.
but the SPY. Every morning.
LAPST.
Then I go in and I look at the
IPOA.
other things that are running. I'm already up. I can take off the rest of the day. I can trade these every day. They're so easy. You just got to let them read to you what they're saying.
BRTX.
You make a ton of money.
BLK.
You don't have to
THCA.
you don't have to trade these speculative trades that are very volatile. These have many people following them. So there's many people that are looking at the chart. There's many people that a lot of patterns, a lot more patterns are developed with the more volume that is created in a stock. Can be like
LABD.
SPY. So the closer I get up to resistance,
ETNR. UPST.
the more eager I am to get out of this trade. And this was called down here at the double bottom, out of the reversal back down to the snake. And I want to keep doing this. This could go into the next day.
BRTX.
I'll show you,
Yeti.
for example.
GSL.
Well, I remember seeing some kind of
CSSE.
trend the other day on this. I don't want to erase this right yet, so I'll just leave it alone. But
CSSE.
the snake here, fuck it, I'll do it.
CSSE. CSSE. VTNR. BLK. WMT.
So you're looking at this chart, and this is on a 30-minute time frame. And you're drawing out the pattern.
UTUKEK.
So you come in here this morning, thing breaks up to the pivot point. Had that big engulfing candle. Right? Well, I got the trend line. I went from here to here, and that pivot point landed right there
MRNA.
on that candle. So we came out, we broke up, and we almost hit that. And then we come back in, and we have these 3 black Ukrainian Russians come in here and hit the bottom of that channel. I mean, Jimmy, buy it. Buy it up.
Way.
Oh.
Gooksel. U.
IMTE's been halted on volatility.
PAYX. Way.
Everything looks very good here. The scanner looks good. Green.
PVH. UWMC. Way. UNP.
Patience. Let the charts tell you the story.
VTNR.
Okay, OSTK. Overall market weakness. Oh man.
DXF. 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 DXF.
I like that
Wait.
spot right there. Actually, 43.27.
Way.
43.27 is the pivot point.
PDD. QCOM.
In channel, low 39.31. Resistance to break 46. $46.02.
PVH. X. SNMP. VNTX, VTNR, CLVRW, AOSL. SNMP. SNMP.
IMTE is reopened.
SNMP.
IMTE.
GCTK. Way.
What's this here?
UWMC.
E-vote for what?
Way. X.
What's this here? You're providing a very important service.
Way.
SPX.
PDD.
JP drops Apple. I will come on voice at 4 and talk
Wait.
about 20 minutes. Oh, I will come on voice at 4 for about 20 minutes. Yay. Come on now if you want.
AOSL.
So I'm gonna go make lunch. What we got here?
FNF. U. VTNR. INTC. MUSX. DXF.
A little red, so I'm gonna. It's that time, 10 o'clock. Time to take a break. Have lunch. Now, the Tesla ones that I've called out,
SOXL.
good to keep watching them. They're pulling back some.
UWMC SOXS
That was a beautiful trade.
AOSL
Ran all the way to 535. So if we come back and we're at this support level, that previous high right there, that establishes a support. Strong buy if we get to the 200. So keep that in mind on the 1 minute.
Way. 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 IMT. JBHT. Pins.
Oh, look at there. Tesla was just at $2.
FNF.
Now it's at 242. $40 just on that one candle. I love how the spread's
Holly.
bouncing around on this today. 37, 40, 41, 50. Boom. Nailed it. Just one little bitty 1 minute. $30 contract. You know, I'm recognizing channels. We have 3 white Russians, Ukrainians come in here. 1, 2, 3 of them. And it pulled back to the, I talk about this all the time. The 3 Ukrainians come in. I missed their trade, damn it. Oh,
WSN.
wow. It pulled back to that first bottom candle right there. I've had patience and I waited. I didn't jump in it right here. I said, let it come to me. So it pulled back that first
PDD.
Ukrainian. And then, oh my God.
JBHT.
How the hell do I ever make money on
FNF.
these? Well, right now I'm trading nothing. I was trading Tesla and SPY. And I was looking at Microsoft.
SOXL, WSM, SOXS.
And then MSFT.
AOSL.
And MST pulled back to support. I know you like it.
PDD.
So Tilray has to hold 805 today or the VWAP. 805 or the VWAP and can retrace back up for 20 cents. 15 for now. But yeah, today is very powerful.
IYR. VNQ.
On the indices, we did break out of the flags. The QQQ did hit the 200 and pull back. So basically, we're holding at pivot point on these indices right now. It's at a serious support. If they go down more than this, they'll fail to the lows. This is called a pivot point. It's a midway, 50% pullback. Lines up with, for example, QQ.
QCOM. Mu. IYR.
The QQQ.
WSM.
This is a pivot point in the channel.
TDD.
In this here flag.
SOXS.
This is a flag. So you want to draw. You want to know if this stock is going to stay
VNQ.
bullish here or if it's going to break. So you want to draw a little flag. Extend that to the right.
SOXL.
That's got to hold. The top of that flag's got to hold that channel. Here's the bottom of the flag. Right there. So this is the flag.
DIS.
And she broke out. Now she's pulled back to that. That's support. This is a pivot point in the flag right in here. You can see it clear as day.
IYR.
So you put that
Yang. VRTX.
right here off this break.
X. PDD.
That's the pivot point. So that's the double confirmation that we're at support. This needs to hold to stay bullish.
SOXS.
361.39. We're at 361.39. So we're going to enlarge this up. We're going to look at the QQQs.
QCOM.
I'm going to look at April
SOXL.
4th. I'm going to look at the puts and I'm going to look at the
FUTU.
calls. Now I've got the 364s.
DIS.
At 128. If this does not hold here, we could pull back down pretty
WSM.
drastically to right here. So the put,
X. Yang.
I take my eyes off the call, but I want to keep that 364 looking. And the put would be the 360 at 196.
THCA.
This is a very critical support level right here. I mean,
NNOX.
we broke really the support when that was this trend.
FNF. AEO.
So the 360 puts now at 204. And your idea would be here to take the call. A little bit above it maybe.
Yang.
So get your call ready. Hmm. 124. This 364 strike for April 4th at 124.
USX.
Right now?
GFAI.
I'm nowhere I want to take the trade. I'm just waiting for it to get here. I gotta have patience. Gotta have patience. Doc. It's gonna cause me to lose my patience.
AVCT.
Okay, I've had enough of you.
AVCT. QCOM.
Yippee-yi, yippee-yi-oh. Ghost riders in the sky. Drop, you beast. Do what I say. You ain't gonna do it. Nancy. Uh-oh.
AEO.
Uh-oh.
Wait, FB.
Santa Claus is coming to town. You take it out 119 and run it on up. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He got in the QQ when he's been naughty or nice. Hey.
Wait.
That was way too easy.
Wait. HTGM. Wait.
Unbelievable. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Making a list, checking it twice. He found out that his mommy's not nice. She was at the bar last night.
VTNR, X, AEO, NFLX.
Making a list, checking it twice. He got in at 119 and that was nice.
Yang.
Come on, beast, don't do it.
SOXS, SOXL.
Oh.
WSM. FB. VTNR.
Come on, baby. Say maybe, say baby, how would you mind? Oh, wow, what did I just do? Baby, don't, what you got there today? Jimmy, do you see what I see? Yes, I do. I see an expansion breakout patterns, what I see.
Wait.
Today was the QQQ. Well, right now we're at
FUTU.
support, and I'm in it.
Hour.
I know I typed that in there, didn't I? No, I did not. Uh-oh.
Hour. VTNR. Hour. Mu. NFLS. Hour.
Boom!
Hour. PDD. Hour. SOXS.
Okay, I'm definitely down on it now.
ASM.
Shit.
Wait. QTUK. BIDU. SOXL.
Damn, what happened?
NNOX.
Stay above buck and I'll be happy.
QFIN.
I'm going to have to
Wait.
do some
Wait,
big
wait,
adding
wait,
on this
wait.
one here.
Wait.
$103, $102.
QCOM.
Stay above it.
V. NVDA. SOXL.
Damn, those puts, I bet you're looking nice. The 360 puts are at 246.
Mu.
And the calls, I'm here at 99 cents. I got to stay right here.
Love. AEO. WSM.
That's a pretty hard sell off. What the fudge happened here?
Car.
It's like there's no bottom to it.
AAPL.
There we go.
SOXS. QCOM. QFIN. V.
I'm down 180. $0.99. I got to add on to get out of this mess here.
AAL. Love. SOXL. SOXS. QCOM.
Man, my next support's at 359.28. I got stuck in that one big time.
F. BIDU. AOSL.
SPY's double bottomed
You.
here too. I'm going to be looking at the SPY if we can get a reversal on this one. With the triple bottom on the SPY. And Tesla
VTNR.
right there. 1079.91.
BIDU. IIPR.
What did I put here?
GFAI. NFLX. SOXS. Yang. WSM. AEO.
Right here at 95. This is it, no lower.
MCD.
Look at the SPY.
SOXL.
SPY's at
NMOX.
50 cents. I'm going to move the SPY up to 453
V.
at 107.
INTC.
SPY at 107, the 453 strike.
Play. VTNR.
107,
V. MCD.
the 453 strike for April 4th at 107.
WIRS. UNP. Mu. INTC. X. BA. SOXS. SOXL. QCOM.
Yep, I'm going to have to take a loss, I think.
MCD.
This thing don't turn around real fast.
UNP. FB. WSM.
You got a 90 cent. I don't know, go no lower than that. On the QQQ, the 364. I need 109.
V. VTNR. IMT. IMT. Logi.
Oh yeah, there we go. Do it.
MSFT, BA. WSM. UNP. QCOM.
Pretty good sell-off.
Mu. INTC, Logi. SOXL, SOXS. MSFT.
Does not look, don't look good.
SBUX, BA.
Go get my sandwich. I'll be right back. But I'm in the
WSM.
QQQ at 1010. Average. 364. April 4th. And I'm down 300.
AOSL.
I'll be back. You better break. Break to the top channel so I can get out. When you're in trouble, you've got to work it out.
AACG.
And when I'm doing something like this, I'll be satisfied if I get out even.
XPO.
It's a big difference now from where I was. What's going on with the Apple shares?
QTEK.
QT. Oh, excuse me. That was a belch.
UNP.
Go to my sandwich. Yeah. It's hard to go to my sandwich when I'm down. But I'll do it.
WSM. MCD.
Boeing, new low. Starbucks, new low. Microsoft, new low. A lot of new lows.
IPOF.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I made a decision.
UNP. WSM. XPO. AXP. IPOF. MCD, UPS. PEN. UNP. XPO. GCTK.
Oh yeah.
AERC.
Oh yeah. I'm happy. Happier. Speaking of happy,
AERC.
it is time for the song. Doob, we're getting ready for the day of the song here. So if you don't want to listen to it, you know what to do.
AERC. PEN.
Okay, I'm going to get happy here.
XPO.
I need to break the 21 to get real happy.
SGBX. SGBX.
This turned me on to pop music.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel
Break it,
like
baby.
happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news talking this night.
Oh yeah.
Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back.
No.
Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine.
Yeah.
No offense to you, don't waste your time.
Break it, baby.
Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy.
Market showing weakness. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out then. Profit. Nothing bring me down. Bring me down. Now I'm even. I should get out. Got out at 109. That was good enough for me. So that's being happy right there. I got out right when Stockfather read his message, and it was right at 109. And that's where I had to get out to get even. So now I can rest in peace here. Turn this back on. But it's probably setting up to go ahead and maybe chase back up here in a second. Hillary needs to hold the VWAP. Now Tesla's pulled back. Probably a good bottom mirror.
UNP, XPO. INTC, JBHT, NIO. PEN, AAPL.
We're retesting support of the day. This really needs to hold here on all these, or we're going to probably go down a lot more. Yep, here it comes. It really needed to hold that. The SPX, the SPY, all these. Glad I got out of that thing, right?
MCD, Yang.
84 cents now from
WFG.
109 in a matter of 2 minutes. Hillary hit the VWAP.
UNP, SOXL, WSM, XPO, SOXS, JBHT, NIO, INTC, AMD, AAPL, Mu, NNOX, WFG, XPO, BA, INTC, UNS, JBHT, MSOS, WSM, SOXS, SOXL, SNMP, SNMP, RNLX, CRVS, CRVS, SNMP, SNRVS, BA, AOSL, SNMP, MSOS, RKT, SOXL, MU, SOXS, DKNG, BA, WAY, AAL, NVDA, AMD,
So the QQQ's at 81. We're back down here at support.
WAY,
God.
BNTX,
Why didn't I take the
MU,
put on that rebound up? That'd have been sweet. 109 to
WAY,
the 360s now are. Oh, wow. 360s now are at 294. I looked at them at 220. Maybe it won something.
PEN,
The
Yang,
puts.
CCL,
When they were up here. And failed that trend
SOXS.
line.
SGLY,
We're definitely at a support level here on the IWM. And we hit the QQQ. And we broke the SPY.
INTC, X,
And we broke the SPX. So we probably actually broke the QQQ too, yeah. The only one that didn't break has been the IWM. And it's getting ready to break.
XPO,
Support.
UNP,
That's the only one holding these things up right now. So I've seen this before where they
BA.
turn around. If the IWM starts to turn here, the others will follow. If it's at a support level. See if it's true.
BFRI, X, XPO, AMC, DKNG, AOSL, NVDA, SOXL, INTC, Logi, NFLX,
Bearish. Not holding up too well. If you don't know how to trade weak
Nice.
markets, you kind of want to be patient and be careful.
UUP.
The trend, I mean, the bears are in control.
WFG.
The bulls were in control, now the bears are.
MSFT. SOXL. XPO.
MILG.
MILC.
You can't-
JBHT. ANTIO. SOXL. UPS. IMT.
You broke out of the major support level.
UNP. HTGC. INTC. X. ARLP. UWMC. UPS. FB. JBHT. Mu. AXP. DKNG. SOXL. SOXS.
Do.
CCL.
CCL.
RKT.
CCL had a sell-off today too. I've been fairly bullish on this one for a couple weeks.
SNMP. X.
Carnival units cruise ship to provide temporary accommodations for Ukrainian refugees.
FB.
That's pretty cool.
SNMP.
They're going to live like kings.
SNMP. INTC.
Carnival's price target was raised to 23. Maintains a buy.
JBHT.
So a humanitarian effort by Carnival Cruise, I want to salute.
UNP. SKYH. XPO.
Man, they're going to live like kings on. They won't know what freaking life's about, coming from a third world country and move into something like a Carnival cruise ship.
AXP. MCD.
Free accommodations, I mean, come on. Free food, everything. Sunbathing. Can I check out AMD?
INTC. JBHT.
And look at
UNP.
OSTK.
XPO.
Recent short interest. There's a lot of short interest on this stock. There should be more bullish than Bitcoin. Oshkosh float has risen 26% since the last report. The recent company recently reported that it has 8.3 million shares sold short. This is 19% of the regular shares
BDSX.
that are available for trading. Based on its trading volume, it could take traders 3.3 days to cover their short positions on average.
UNP. JBHT. GCTK. UNP. INTC.
That would be the most time unless I try to scalp. At some point, do I just have to buy back the 456s? Well, right now it's Friday. We want to take it easy. Come in Monday next week.
IBM.
It'll be a new week. We're at the third stage pullback on QQQ.
WFG.
Everything looks like it's wanting to reverse. If we can get the IWM up here to 205.83. Fat Cats will be back in about an hour.
SNMP.
They just now
SNMP.
might be coming in early.
SNMP. INTC. SNMP. SNMP. IBM. WFG.
Today we're kind of flat in the market. We had a big sell-off yesterday. So, we got to take these in perspectives. The
IPOF.
volume You don't hardly hear any volume. And just
UNP,
I'm liking that a lot.
AMC,
And we break this 205.83 on the IWM or any of these next resistance levels. They're all setting up for J-low bottom.
U,
So I can spot these I can spot these things. Now it's any point, any minute, any second, we'll know if we're going to be running up a little bit further. And I think we found out.
NIO, DKNG, WFG, INTZ, Yang, QCOM, AMC, JBHT, CFG, NIO, EU, WSM,
That didn't last
TAR,
fast. Says I don't want to break yet.
CRLP.
I'm still weak. Baba.
IBM,
210. I got a 110.16 support on it. We just come close to hitting it.
AMC, AAL, WFG, QCOM, JBHT,
Aaron, you in here. You got your SI. See, Aaron
CFG,
got out of it up here. He asked me when this thing was up here at the high
TAR,
if he should get out or what I thought of it. And since he's asked, it's pulled back $13. And I still want to see 135.45. But it's at a major support level right now, SI at the 200.
TDOC,
Excuse me, got a good drink.
Cyto, WFG, AAL, NNOX. AMC. TDOC. AOSL. IBM. U.
Try again, ain't it?
AMC.
Definitely set up for a snake here.
U.
That's your resistance by the end of the day.
HYMCL.
360.50. We were at 80 cents. They're at 89 now, the 453s on the SPY.
IBM. Frey.
Oh, come on, 450.17 break.
X. WSM.
Nice.
ARLP.
Now, if this thing breaks to 50, you got all that room. At least 451.
WFG.
These trends are so nice.
UPS.
Doo-doo. Okay. Whoop, what was that? Hillary, back to the VWAP.
TRVI. U. HPQ. WFG. Fray. Car. TRVI. Hemov. HPQ. UPS. Fray.
Spreads saved your ass. Mine too. I'm loving them. When I see things like that, I'm going, these spreads are jumping. I'm going, this is good. It's like this SPY, man. It's down here to 80 cents. All of a sudden, it's at
UPS.
96. And we're getting ready to break resistance. Now, if we stay above the 50 here, We got the mustard to go above a buck on this
Kern,
453 strike.
Kern, UNP, SFET, X,
Oh, I never did look at AMD, did I? Okay, I'm looking at AMD. Now, AMD had a bunch of
IMCC,
downgrades. And people are wondering if it's a buy or sell. Now, I know AMD. I've
UPS.
been following it for 4 years on a daily basis.
AMC,
So my opinion is this will not go
TCR.
under 100. It will not go under 100. And I'm thinking no lower than 103.17 for a strong buy. And then here's your second support right here on AMD at 105. And then your first one at 107.
X,
So those are your three supports. Now this thing's been downgraded. Come in here Monday and see if it has one more day
DKNG.
pullback, and then take the trade.
QCOM,
AMD.
SOXS, UPS, NNOX, X, pins,
The SPY dropped just now, just like 75 cents.
car,
Let's watch SPY here. 75 on
QCOM,
SPY.
AMC, TCRI,
We broke below support. Okay, I got to do some. Yeah, we needed to hold that. Oh, we got one right here.
UPS, SOXS, UNP, HPQ, SOXN, HUSN, INTC, INTC, PLTR, RBLX, CYRN, CYRN, DKNG, AMC, QCOM, NVDA, PDD, MSOS,
Here we go. On the SPY.
AOSL,
At third support.
BAC,
I'm going to look at the calls here.
Logi,
448. I had 449.43, so I'm 5
Yes.
cents off.
SOXS FUTU SOXCYRN
Oh, fuck.
CYRN
Spy April 4th.
INGC CHRW CISO CAR
I like a 450 strike.
CYRN
At 190. 189. So we check it out here.
CISO CYRN DKNG UPS CISO UNP QCOM BAC PEN Logi SOXS SOXL NVDA Roku
Okay, we're here.
Mu
183.
AXP CHRW
No? You mean not going to take it? Yep, just going to take it. 183.
JBHT
Strike is 450.
QCOM
I got my water on. I'll be right back. There it goes.
AMC
AMC.
AOSL BAC UPS AXP C CYRN FUTU Key BAC UPS LGVN
194. Uh-oh. There's your 10. Boom. Bam. 195. Now we're going to take it higher. 197. Wouldn't that be nice if it went all the way back up to 450.50? 202. Now if you're a little shook up and nervous, you can get out here.
AUUD
From 185 to 202.
AVCT
That's the spy. I don't like old sneaky snake 'cause he's under my knee.
Huge. AMC. SFET. C. Alim. MKC. TCRI.
Now, these are up 205 from 185. This is how you do it. Boom, baby! It's that funky music, white boy. Funky music, right? Yeah. 209, bingo. 50 SMA. Now that's locked in profit right there. That's an idea. Boom.
MKC.
So we took it from support. We completed this candle. We're, oh my. Now you're at 212. Jim, you're all choked up.
SFET.
The market's thinking the fat cats are now, they're now at the water cooler. They just heard that Washboardjim called SPY out at 185, the 450 strike, for April 4th. And they're again late. They're always late. 217. Oh my. Elizabeth. Would you please stop it? There's your 1, 2, and 3 soldiers. What's one do when they see 3 soldiers? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. take it 220. Exit idea. Exit idea. And the scanner ain't saying a
UPS.
word.
ANGN. Mu. NVDA.
So that's it. I mean, you sit here. We were right here. And so this is where I want it to go. I want it to go up. And then I want it to go up again. And get into this other channel.
QCOM.
This is a channel of congestion. And this is a channel of relief. Of resistance. It came up. Popped in here. And then went on down. Came up. Popped in here. Went on down. So there. See all this bottom part here? It's called pivot point.
UPS.
It's gonna hard to break that pivot point. And when it does, it comes like back down. So yeah, that's a pretty damn good call right there. Did you get out?
Mu. CYRN.
As long as we hold this 21, you're still bullish in the trade. So if you didn't catch it, 206, maybe back to 220, and then you got to break this double top. So you get your second chance. Now, if you're in this trade and you're saying, I wish I'd have got out when he did, and just hit 1214.
VLNS.
You got to look at these when they come back up. You got to look at them as okay. I got a second chance. As long as I hold that 21, that white line on that 1 minute, I'm still gold in this trade.
C. DTST.
So you're at 217. Make up your mind there, Johnny. I think we still have room here. Right now is the time. What, 220? Make up your mind. Oh! Ha! You got your second chance.
FUTU.
If you to you too.
U.
You. Her and I are getting into it today. Kathy and I. Oh my gosh. She says, my name is not Francis. It's Franny. You call me Franny from now on. Shh. Shh. Don't say a word.
U.
You.
QCOM.
U is EW, because I don't see a U. I see EW. So pronounce it right, lady.
FUTU.
FUU. I've had enough. Oh, God. FUU. Help. That's pretty funny. I'm the only one that finds that funny. Come on.
VLNS.
Room have a sense of humor.
QCOM. CFG. SKYH. SKYH. CRKR.
So I wait. I'm in no hurry. I'll be right back.
RBLX. UPS. QCOM. CFG. SKYH. CHRW. GRE. RKT. WAY. MS. UPS. WAY. WAY. HPQ. WAY. QCOM. GRE. COM. Key. CFG. RBLX. UNP. FUTU. EU. ARCB. C. MS. Logi.
Logie. See how it held? It's want to kind of illustrate how important these moving averages are. This is the 21 on the 1 minute. So it keeps you, what it does, it keeps you in the trade. As long as we hold and then we try to break this high, this could be your next catalyst to move it on up to a higher resistance. And this is your higher resistance right here. And you got to adjust these trend lines as you're moving throughout the day. So the new resistance is going to be the top of the body of these candles right here. Up. Right now. See, we just hit it.
VRTX.
And the calls, oh Sam Hell, 120, $2.22. So 450.44 has to break. Now, do you know what that line is? That little white line? Do you remember? I'll show you. I will show you in the sky.
QCOM.
I will show you on the
UNP.
20-minute 1 hour. It's the box that we drew.
Com.
See?
Agree.
She agrees.
HPQ.
So what
HTGC. RBLX.
what Kathy's telling us is that we're not yet there, but to be bullish, we got to break that resistance line on that channel.
Roku.
If not, we still pull back. But if we build a good hammer, or
SOXS. Keyins. SOXL.
we might just jump right out of that, back into that channel. So when these things are popping, I mean, this thing already dropped down to 206 again. We're at 224, and obviously on the
BIMI.
So now we come right back to the 21 at 206.
Agree. R.
So this is how I fill the day in. I'm still
QCOM.
trading, but I got my big $150 scalp contract. 70 this morning, 2 of them. So I'm done, but I'm sitting here piddling around now, just
Com.
scalping
Agree.
between moving
Agree.
averages
Agree.
and trend lines.
Agree. Logi. MKC.
Okay, I'll shut up. GREE.
SOXL. SOXS.
Market's still pulling back. Oh, got another alert.
Pins.
DDD, triple D's. And I got a Tesla alert. What happened here to Tesla?
MTCR.
So you're flirting up here, like I said, out.
Para.
1, 2, 3 times to get out of that trade. You see anything on this chart that I see?
MKC.
I see something that tells me that
SOXS.
we could break out today.
SOXL. NVDA. QKMILC. QK.
These higher highs right here.
Max. UNP.
Damn it.
BRTS.
Stockfather pointed this out. Whoa, no. Stockfather pointed this out here, and we pointed this out yesterday too on a chart. It's called the expansion pattern. Expansion pattern means you can buy it down here and sell it up here. Now watch this. The calls are at 197, 196. 196. This is a 450 strike at 196.
NVDA. MS.
April 4th.
BAC. UNP.
195.
SOXS. SOXL.
It's important for this to hold.
PARA.
This is
ODFL.
a SPY.
NSC.
Didn't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Now we can watch tape. Oh darn! See, I have 192. Now this is going to look good. So if you can get it to pull back a little bit. Fudge.
CBV.
She grabbed it. See how easy that is? I wanted to. It had 192, and it bounced up, and I said it's ready.
UNP.
But there it goes. Look at that.
CBV.
But the pattern. You see, I'm drawing them off the bodies, not the wicks. I'm using the body because they line up
XPO.
better. See what I'm saying? They're more consistent. They look better. They're heavy. This candle right here from that breakout. Boom, boom. 92 to 207.
R.
But you could do this. Let's say you have a little bit of money in your pocket, and
ODFL.
You could-
PARA.
scalp something like this and be done for the day. $10,000 in the SPY. Buy 100 contracts at the 180, 85, and sell them at the 220 like we did.
F. NVDA. CBV. XPO.
You bought them at 185, and that's 200 contracts.
UPS. NIO.
That's probably too much.
ARCB.
Oh.
NSC.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's say 50 contracts.
COM.
Huh.
BAC.
Yeah, it might be good.
PARA. Logi. CFG.
Most I ever bought
AMD.
was 50.
SOXS. SOXL. CLX. FUTUFC. F.
And that's when I'm in trouble. I buy 50 when I'm in trouble. I think I've had
NVDA.
50, 70, maybe 100 at one time. It's best to start off with one
RGC.
and then become a winner.
CRKRKR. RGC.
So at 190, and these things are at 202. If it breaks the 50 and shoots up to the top of this channel, this is going to be a nice little payday.
BAC, WFC. Snacks. CVV. CLX.
Yeah, there she
CFG.
goes. 190 to 210.
VYGG. Snacks. Snacks. CME. Way. Gree. Para. TENX.
Yippee-yi-yi. Yippee-yi-yo. Airlines. $2.14 on these suckers. So remember the blowhorn pattern now, the expansion pattern. You can trade off them. You know what this is called? Anybody tell me what that's called? It's called a cup and handle. Cup and handle that leads into an expansion pattern. Bullish. Any way you look at it. This
FNF.
this is telling you, okay, now that we've got the expansion pattern and these spreads, you have to be fast on these.
Key.
Get ready again. If this thing pulls back, watch it. Right here. 195. Get ready. So it went to 220, 224. Now we're at 195
NVDA.
again.
Now.
Get ready. It has to hold.
CFG.
193.
Para. NCR.
Okay, we're gonna watch it here again.
FNF. UPS. Logi. Key. CFG. Mu. VYGG.
BYG.
Now. UPS.
Thanks, Jim. Taking profit on A&B puts and adding some
FNF.
calls. Very good.
Zion. AXP. F. Key.
Oh, forgot to type in there.
PYPL. BIDU.
Double
MS.
bottom for sure.
GRI. Para. NCR. PDD. Pen. PYPL. PLTR. NVDA.
This has to hold here or you get out of it. Fat cats are going to be in their chairs in approximately 7 minutes.
Roku. BIDU.
Fat cats.
Sophie. Para. RGC. UPS. CFG.
Let's see what these
NS.
guys are going to
F.
do here. They might sell into close
NCR.
because of the weekend.
Logi.
So it's very
Nice
important
dot.
you watch this
PDD.
right here and you put a stop if it does not hold. 44943.
PYPL. NIANG. SOXS.
What did I say? 43?
NVDA. AMD. PLTR.
I'm saying get out if 44943 does not hold
XPO.
on SPY and buy a put.
UPS. Roku. GRI. Yang. Spot. MS. Now. Zion. CFG, IPOF.
Okay, here it is. This is it.
Gree. F. IR. FNF. Gree. Logan. Gree. C. WFC. BAC. Key. Gree. NVDA. Gree.
Come on, baby,
NI.
turn.
CLX. MS. Mu. Cyan. CFG. AMD. Yang. AXP.
God, man, this is torture.
GS. FNF. Pins. PLTR.
PLTR.
Com.
PLTR's PLTR pull pack.
Plug. Gree.
Pelotar Technologies selects choice for distributor of data operations to U.S. government.
STNG. FB. FNF.
I never did go make my sandwich. My soup's in the microwave.
GS.
Now I'm in this thing.
T. IR. MS. FNF. CRKR. BAC.
Break you, beast.
CFG. Key. MS. FNF. C. GS. AXP.
Okay, the silence before the storm. We got 5 minutes before these fat blanks sit down. And then what do you
IR.
got here? RSI higher in the lows, and they're always up. That's always optimistic to me. I have no idea.
CFG, F,
Oh, it matters.
CCL, WFC, BAC,
We are in the blowhorn. We're under the blowhorn pattern, and we just lost it. Maybe we're in a
MS,
different one,
C.
but I got to think here. Took my eye
GS.
off the ball, and all of a sudden I'm down.
Zion,
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. Let's clean this up.
IR,
We're in a descending. It's kind of more of a descending pattern.
AMD, Logi,
So here's a different look at it. It's still descending though. It's not upsending. So I'm going to try to get out of this if this doesn't break here.
NCNO,
But I see your point. I kind of looked at the bigger picture now.
STNG,
So here we go. Let's break.
COM,
Now, if you was in this trade with me, you can get out here. If you add it on, you go out with a
Agree.
profit. This is the pivot point area inside the channel at 449.83. Right there, no higher than that. 449.83. If you can break that, we'll get up to the top part of that channel. If not, this is a good spot to
PAYX,
relook at it again. But I'm still in it, and I added on, so we're going to see if we can break this dang thing. Go! I command you. Okay, now's your exit at 192. If you got like 10 contracts, I got 20.
GRE, HPQ,
We break the 50. It's a nice shot up.
COM, GRE, GRE,
191. Come on, do it. Do it.
FRLN,
Do it.
FUTU, GRE, 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 GRE,
This is called the neckline,
ODFL.
head and shoulders.
HPQ.
And it's the shoulder and the neck, right here.
IR.
And she pulled back to the neck.
NCR. DKNG.
Bear day, bear day, bear day, bear day.
FUTU.
And as it was expected, I called it. The first of the week, I said, this is exactly what I said. I said, I'm hearing rumor. I'm hearing rumor that we've had a 2-week run and someone's already starting to short the market a little bit. So they already were spreading the rumor around the floor that we've had a 2-week run. 2 weeks, not 2 week, 2 weeks. We're still in the middle of that pattern you're talking about. We just got to break that pivot point of 44983. So, and then the way I'm trading is Monday, Tuesday, I'm really hot and fired up. And Wednesday, I'm consolidating. And then Thursday and Friday, I'm leaning into the weekend, and I don't want to take that big of a risk. And I keep saying it over and over again. I've probably said it 50 times since I've started the strategy, and I've hardly lost it all doing that. So just have something that works for you. If your best day's on a Friday, then go for it. But me, the heat of the moment, I think Mondays and Tuesdays define for me how the week's going to go. So we've had 2 great weeks of run. I mean, just beautiful, strong V, boom, back up to the top. It only took 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days. So we're out here now, we gotta take it easy. And if we find support Monday off that channel on the SPY, especially if we stay above this 44983 today. If we can break above that today, that'll start the new box. If not, it might be lower down in here somewhere at 445. So yeah, we still got a little room to pull back, maybe to the 200 on the daily. But if that happens, I'm still bullish with this beautiful 2-week run that we've had. You see what side of the street I'm on? We got to stay above the 200 to keep this trade as bullish as we can. And we're getting down there. Monday, if we touch it, I might be going in long for the next couple of days. You gotta look at that at a big picture, not just a little 1 minute. I'm already seen the big picture. Now I'm just micro trading. She's been very quiet.
STNG, EXPI, HPQ, Greens, FUTU,
So be careful.
MJ,
If these fat cats are at their chair right now,
PLTR, DKNG,
we're going to find out what they want.
PLX,
The 450 strikes at 192. Let's do it.
DKE, Frey, BIDU,
But Jim,
Open.
I'm scared.
Agree.
Please don't let him hurt me. Tessa. Oh, what else do I need to look at? Microsoft.
Agree.
So Microsoft, Jimmy mentioned 306.07, and we dipped a little farther down. So then it found a balance of support off of that 306.07. So now we're at the 200. So we need to break it to raise it. That's our target. 20829.
Cohen. Frey.
Support 306.07 to 30829. That'll be a $2 trade.
STNG. U.
And it might not touch that 07.
PAYX.
Uh-oh. Florence, despise it. $2. Oh! It's Florence. Oh no! Why?
HPQ. NCR. FUTU. HTGC. Coin. BKE. Frey. DKNG. Com. Agree. Sophie. FUTU. CLNH. DKNG. Coin. Frey. PLTR.
PLTR.
CLNH. NCR. CLNH.
Hillary pulled back more to 750. I think I might have mentioned, I'm not sure. I can't remember if I mentioned that number.
CLNH.
You still have some red in here.
BKE.
Fat cats ain't interested in bringing the market around. Gree has almost a rotation on the float.
CLNH.
GREE. Oh, excuse me.
com. redu clx rgc bke U.
Very low volume day today. Not much drama, but the market's pulling back.
CLNH.
Oh my gosh. 208 on these things now.
CLX.
Boom, look at her go.
PAYX. BKE.
Woo!
U.
Oh, Norwood's got a note. What's up, Niall? We gotta look at Niall. Oh, look at that. Oh my.
IDW.
Oh my. Oh, oh. Oh my. So let's talk about the expansion pattern. There it is. Boom. Exit idea 233.
HTGC. BKE. U.
So there it is. That the 200 SMA, no matter what I say or what I don't say, do what I mean to say. Because if you don't do what I mean to say, then you don't say what I meant to say. And I meant to say is what I mean to say is the 200 SMA.
CLX.
Did that make any sense?
IDW.
Your charts ain't loading. Is this a reversal of a dead cat bounce? Someone, my charts ain't loading. If it breaks the 200 SMA. Exactly. CHC, damn, you're smart.
GBNH. GBNH. CLX. VZ.
Oh man, here she goes. Shit.
Way.
Oh man.
CLX. DLPN. U. RGB.
You. Ugh. You piece of crap. Pretty nice though.
CLX.
I love showing these trades when they go off like this. You know, you explaining them as they happen, and then when they break out, it's just right in front of your face. You can see the pattern forming. You can see the breakout happen. You can feel the confidence in the way I'm talking about it. You feel the confidence, the weakness when I'm going, oh, I'm getting a little nervous, or well, I don't know. You got to wait for the patterns to form. That's the trick. The double bottom, for example. Okay. You got the snake, then you got the blowhorn pattern. See the snake here? And you got to just kind of pull it back and look at it.
VTNR. VZ.
The snake and the pattern. So you recognize the pattern and you say, wow, I'm going to buy it on the dip. So I'm waiting for it to pull back. And then I'm sitting calling it out. I say, here it is.
CLX.
If it goes any lower, it's a risky trade, but here it is. The double bottom is when I called it. And then we had a pullback. So double bottom right here, and then it pulled back on me. But that's what I called, was the double bottom.
VTNR.
And then I got to redrawing it out.
CL.
Was CHC or Big C? And I looked at the bigger picture of the expansion instead of the little one. And then that's really kind of nailed it on the nail there on the beautiful. So always remember that same thing is double bottom. snake, double bottom, boom, snake, pattern, flag, boom. But you got patience, like I said, from day patience, and you'll see the patterns form. Gosh, it just keeps going down.
LGVN, LGVN.
And then finally, you get plays in here. I mean, they're there. That's what I do. I dig in here and I take them, and no, it's still going down. But hell, I made what?
VTNR.
4 or 5 plays on this today.
IMT.
You used to doubt charts? Exactly.
VZ. CLX, VTNR. Com. GME. VZ.
That's a nice
VTNR.
reversal on that. Yep, it was. I'll be back.
U. Way. CLX, VZ. AMC, GME, INZY.
GME. Now it's pulling back. GME
Wait.
had
Way.
moving up on shares split. So we got new low on GME. Now, this got to hold the top of this channel to be bullish still, SPY. We definitely had a pullback on GME, but I'll wait till Monday. And if this thing sinks on Monday, I'll buy it up. Think all them people that chased this stock up here. You don't chase them suckers, man. Wait for them to come back. Unless you're in and out
IR.
on earnings. People are in these trades, so when they come in the morning and the stock's up, they're going to sell it.
GME.
And then they're going to keep saying, man, get FOMO.
MILC.
I wish I'd have sold it at the top. It keeps tanking. I got to sell it. I got to sell. I can't take it.
UWMC. TCRI. TCRI.
I can't take it no more. Where's my dog? Oh, where's my dog?
Com. PAYX.
Did CHC spam it again? We allow no spamming.
CLX. VZ. IR. SGH.
What is today, Friday? Can anybody tell me what Thursday was? Yesterday? Oh, that's too good.
VZ.
Okay, well, fat cats are kind of making it a little tough here, so here we go again. We're going to bring this market back to life.
Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel
I'm all inputs again.
Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, it blow me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said, clap along if you feel like a room
Better
out on the roof.
keep tight, stop on it.
Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth.
Because he's happy. Just like we all are.
VZ.
Will Smith update. Soon, 72 contracts at 87 cents.
IMT.
Cause I'm happy.
Moss. IR. IIPR. GOVX.
I wouldn't be too bearish. Don't be too bearish. If we break the 200 here, it's our second chance now. Everything looking like it could pull back. Oh, Jim, take a break. I'll be back. Because I'm happy.
GME. GME. Com. GOVX. U. PAYX. VZ. CVV. LGVN. Com. LGVN. Moss.
That's going to be a powerful one.
VZ. PAYX. CLX. WMTT.
Because I'm happy, man. If y'all want, donate to the scanner a little bit.
GME. PAYX.
Baba rallying from the bottom.
Com. WMT. U. CLX. SLGD. GME. SLGD. WMT. CLX. AMC. PAYX.
I make the best homemade chicken soup in the whole wide world. I deserve a Will Smith slap for that. There goes my water. Man, that's good stuff. You know it's real good soup when you start spitting feathers out of your mouth.
PAYX. U.
You know it's real good soup when you go in there to use the bathroom and you start pooping eggs. You know it's real good soup.
CLX.
Spy, big move. Damn. Nailed it.
WMT.
You know it's real good soup when you're waking up in the middle of the night and you're going cock-a-doodle-doo.
AMC.
The 450 strikes are now $2.93 and I sold them.
Com. TKAT. DLPN. TKAT. PAYX. DLPN.
Oh, Michelle. Is that necessary? While I'm eating, very nice.
WMT. Com. You.
I'm gonna try something different next time I do this soup.
SJRGC.
I'm gonna add a little bit of THC butter to it.
WMT.
And that was a nice trade. 185 to $3.
PEGY. You.
I really like the spreads in this market in the last couple of weeks.
MTDR.
They're much better than scalping 10, 15 bucks at a time on a contract. Okay. I just about had an orgasm over this chicken soup. I don't know if food. I don't know if it's the older you get, the more you enjoy food, or
AERC.
it seems like I enjoy it a lot more now than I ever have. Telling someone a while back, I said, everything seems like it tastes like it's more salty. Am I sick or what?
TKAT. Com.
It's good. Fat cats are happy. Walmart's at 150.
HTGC.
76.
Open. U.
Open the door and let me in. Boom, 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 boom,
GH.
boom.
HTGC. PEGY. GH. MTDR. NNOX. WMT. MILC. MTDR. WMT. SST.
SST.
U. SST. TCRI. GH. BNTX. NNOX. Com. T. TCRI. SLGD T VZ V GH NNOX U WMT CLX PAYX GH U IIPR ISIG BNTX NNOX HTGC ISIG 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 U CLX OMBO HTGC GH
Okay.
WMT CLX HTGC MTDR com
Oh, we already need to pay that.
VRTX HCWB IFRX WMT CLX VRTX U
Huh. U EW U
com
calm CALM. You calm down. Next one word will be down. You watch. We're waiting. We're waiting. That's just a beautiful call. Just love these patterns.
ISIG HTGC com ISIG VZ ISIG U PAYX VRTX ISIG INAB HCO
saying.
Calm.
Saying.
LEJUVRTX
Spy boo boo.
PAYX
Me too. Bye bye. Boom boom.
LEJU
Oh.
VI HCO
I said pooping eggs. That's what I said.
VZ HTGC MTDR PAYX ISIG COM V GBNH MTDR VTNR BNTX VRTX BLK MTDR BNTX Cyto WMT BLK, VZ. V. VRTX. BNTX.
Luck and Spy. Man. 345 for these things.
GLVX. VZ.
They're up almost 100%.
CLNH.
AMDA.
GME.
AMD.
PAYX MTDR. Fine. GME. VRTX. CLX.
Oh, I know what it's going to do. Oh, I got it to you. River. She's being quiet. Tilray pulled back to support.
LEDs. 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 MTDR. USX. GME. USX. USX. TKAT. RELI. GOVX. GME.
Jimmy? Jimmy? You let your good coffee go cold, Jimmy. Shut up. You let your good coffee go cold, Jimmy.
DLPN. CGSI. TKAT. TKAT. TKAT.
TCAT.
YVR. GH. YVR. TKAT. DLPN.
It's a beautiful day.
TKAT.
The war will be over the weekend.
GME.
Putin will become an angel.
YVR.
I can smell it now.
DLPN.
Oh, how'd that get up there?
PLYN. DLPN.
Ah, there it is.
YVR.
Sneaky snake.
YVR.
Why VR? Why not?
GH.
So the SPY was a beautiful trade today. There's probably 5 of them I made.
CLX.
5. Tesla 1.
YVR.
Jim.
YDR. YVR. TKAT. GME.
We're going to clean this up. What? Why you do that, James? As long as we hold the 200 on the, well, I'm not used to the 30-minute, so I'm not going to go off that. I hear some noise. Nope. didn't hear that.
DLPN.
So this is the 1 hour time frame.
SST.
We got to hold this.
YVR.
And I think the new support, if we can keep above 136 and a
DLPN.
very strong buy, if this thing gets,
YVR.
I'm going to say this one more time. Are you ready? next week's crazy alert is Tesla. If it pulls back to $1,005, it'll be a strong buy. No.
SST.
God.
VS. RELI.
Mike missed a good day today.
VS.
You got your ears on, Mike? Some people have jobs. Oh, who's that?
U. PAYX.
That's one heck of a way to eat a hamburger. Let's see if she can have some of my smack burgers.
GH.
Smash burgers. Okay.
CLX.
It's been a good day. It's been a good day.
V. Hides.
So we're going to go over the indices here before
Test.
Power Hour. Right now.
P.
Chew tobacco, spit. So we'll start off with IWM. Jimmy said yesterday not to worry. That we needed to balance and get back above the 9. And that's what we're doing. So if we close above the 9, and I'm just going to say, yeah, if we close above the 9, so we'll look at this again in the close. That'll be good. But you can see the channel right in here. Going up, coming back down, going up, then breaking out, coming back down. It came back down to more or less the pivot point in that channel. So this still looks bullish to me, especially if we stay above the 9. We could go ahead and push above 207.41 next week, or even by the end of the day. 207.41. And if that happens, and if we build some support above it, that means we're going to be bullish into next week. And this thing can run up to about $3, to at least $2.10. So good look, looking good so far at the end of the week. And I'm pulling these up on the daily right now, and I should be also looking at the weekly. So I'm going to erase all this mumble jumble. And this is another example of why we need to stay above the 9. It's a solid support, definitely right in here. So no lower than 359.25 next week, or at the end of the day. If we can hold that, that'll be good. And the resistance to break next week, 365.05. If we can break that, we should be able to run it up to the 200. I definitely want to see it close above the 9 at the end of the day. If it does that, that'll give us a chance to bring it up to the next resistance level of 362.48. That's what we got to break and stand above. So if we're above this, it's a lot better than staying above the 9. If we can close above 362.48, That'll be some sunshine out of the clouds next week to break. That's going to be the QQQ Jimmy likes. SPY on the daily. I'm going to clean it up. What the heck? Talk about a brain fart. Same thing. Beautiful. Just love how it pulled back and held the 9. Yesterday we hit the 9. Today we kind of dipped down below, but we're coming out with a hammer. This is going to be above the 9. If we can stay above the 9 into close, that'll be great, especially if we're poised with a hammer. This should easily, next week, break resistance at 456.15. Beautiful so far. Held support the 200 day, and it held the 9 all week long. So that's very good. And then the SPX. And that's the last one. I look at these 4 every day and take a trade off of them. So it's got real simple. I kind of look at them and say, okay. Same kind of picture. SPX and the SPY look identical. Identical. We stay above the 9. We can have resistance to break of 45.75.71 next week. And support to hold 45.22.24.04. We keep it in that channel. That'll be real sweet, but a very strong buy if it dips down below the 200. So next week, keep above the 9. We should be able to break 45.75.71. And that's it for the the in-between market report, or before power hour report. Lightning round. I call it tornado round, being I'm from Tornado Alley.
Way. GME.
Stay bullish on, well, my opinion, on the SPY. Do y'all agree? 451.84
TKAT, TKAT.
or 83? Is it 84 or 83? That's what I thought. 83.5, right? Whoa. Calm down, Jim. I'll be back. We have less than 8 minutes to power hour.
GHRS TRKA MNDY.
Mandy, give me some time. I apologize. No reason in rhyme. We got 7:35 pulling back here on Hillary. House passes marijuana bill. House passes marijuana bill. How late am I? 2 hours? Yeah. Oh gosh. That's all we need. More potheads on the street.
IMT. VZ.
Woo! I take the
HD.
Fifth Amendment.
Lee. AVTX. Gree. Gree. ALNY.
QQQ, nice little rebound on that little reversals that we called.
TRUP. Net.
Yep.
Gree. Gree. Dash. Macy. FRPT.
Stretch.
PCTY. DDS. OAS.
So I guess 675, the new support is going to be right here. For
TXG.
Hillary.
NVAX.
651 to 675.
ZKIN.
Votes to pass marijuana decriminalization bill.
Melly.
It's going to be causing some issues with some of these apartments
PLL.
around here.
Oxy.
Well,
VZ.
I'm trying to come up with another story that we can talk about before I go into power hour.
Pat.
I'll tell you about the very first girl I ever kissed. That was my mom's best friend. Whoa.
AVTX.
Too much information, Jim. Void's getting ready to pop. Get ready, folks. He's going to do something here. If it ain't going to knife down and be a good catch right here or right there.
MNDY. IDXX. SNMP. LNTH. Veer. Viv. SNMP.
Woo!
SNMP.
I'm on a roll today.
SHCR.
Power hour. Less than a minute. And we broke down. See, we're going down to the support
Taylor
levels.
and T.
We can go no lower than 451.19, or, like I said earlier, the 200 SMA for the dead cat, for the cat bounce back up. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna
Beer.
tell you the story about the chicken dance.
GHRS.
I might have already told this story once, but I'm in third grade or second grade, maybe third, and I was a class clown. And my little at home, I used to do like a called a chicken dance. And so I'm at school one day and I'm cutting up in class, and teacher says, "Jim, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing the chicken dance." He said, "Will you get up on top of the desk and show us what that is?" She was trying to embarrass me. So I got up on top of the desk and I started dancing. I kept dancing. I wouldn't stop dancing. Finally, she took the ruler and slapped it on the table. "Jim, sit down." I said, "Okay, teacher. That's all you had to say. Just doing what you told me to." So let's enjoy Power Hour here.
GH. MTDR. Arch. GNRC. AVTX. IIPR. GRE. Lee. Re. Pen. INSP. Load. PLL.
Oh,
AMR.
we making money.
GKOS. OAS. S. Aimed. TKAT.
Here it comes.
GRE. SHW. GH. JBT. Pod. DY. TKAT. TKAT. GTN.
I'm watching these two, learning these two charts together. Shark Dollar, and then Bug showed me a little bit about it.
MSCI.
The SPY, and then I'm
T.
comparing it to like the,
GSCM. SNPS. MO.
the dollar sign VOLD, and I could tell something was up right in here when this thing started bouncing down. And just they look kind of like the same on the minute time frame, but I'm just trying to see if there's a correlation.
Spot.
The TTMs are a little bit different.
LMT. PRCT.
So I want to keep an eye on that. That might be a better indicator for me.
MCO.
That's $VOLD.
WST. MTDR.
But we'll give
IIPR.
total credit to the shark.
VBK. VZ. Frizz. Arch. MDB. GH. EQIX. T. ROP. MTDR. Melly. Domo. Net. SE. INAB. DXCM. DEC. OAS. BNTX. TWLO.
TKAT.
Macy. LLL.
TCAT.
Hubs. VZ.
VWAP. Right there.
MANH.
Or the VWAP.
MTDR.
I like that better.
RELI.
310.
DTS. MTGL.
Buh.
T. WNS. YVR. TKAT. 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 Poly. TKAT. 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 WKEY. ALGN. WTW. WKEY. KRNT. IRTC. WKEY. Pod. WKEY. WKEY. Melly. GNRC. Ma. JBT. MDWT. LMT. MDWT. IIPR. TKAT. TKAT. SGEN. LGVN. TKAT. TKAT. WKEY. Chris.
TCAT.
VZ.
LLL's been halted. TCAT 407, 409.
EQIX. TKAT. Arch. Hi. FIVKEY. T. SWT. TKAT. 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 TKAT.
Come on, girl. I hate hearing that when I'm not in them. Lay off on the TCAT.
Sequel.
Well, she says it's equal. SQL is sequel. When she says words, man, I gotta check you to see what the heck she's talking about. It's equal.
ARGX. VZ. Pod. Viv. PLMR. Coin. T. Pen. TWNK. LLL. IIPR. INTV Viv LLL 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 CFG mRNA LLL CRL VRSN LLY MSCI TWNK net WMT VZ HTPA ALGN T ARGX INSP Macy EQIX Spot CSSC ATAC Pot TWLOYVR BFAM NTLA Oxy NCNO TWNK URTY ICLR SUI ASGN WMT CSL IIPR Vine MDB Gree ABNB WMT Zion ANAB Veer GHRS LNTH ACET Gree VZ Veer. Zion. ABNB. CMA. Coin. mRNA. INSP. ABNB. HCO. ZKIN. Coin. ODFL. CMA. SISBC. Macy. ABNB. ODFL. CFG. MJ. CHN.
AVVB.
ARCB. IAG.
Man, what that is a pretty one.
MILC.
ABBV. 6
Coin.
months.
HCO.
Almost looks irrational, if you ask me.
IR. SQ. PEGY.
Almost.
AMAT.
Catch it if it gets close to the 21, but man.
GRE. CLX. LHX. GRE. IDSL. PLBY. Coup. MNDY. RE.
And it's the healthcare sector. Yep. That's where a lot of government money goes, into healthcare.
Zion. ARCB. UTHR.
Oh. So I'm going to take a little. We got
AMAT.
37 minutes left.
IVDA. Coin. IR. CLX. EQIX. WNS. AREB. IRTC. CSL, PIN. Onyx. EU. JBHT, PCTY, SBAC. Snow. RGLS, ODFL. Hubs. INSP. MSCI. CFG. VZ, CLX. ARB. Green. IVDA. JBHT. AREB. IIPR, IRTC. Bill. IR, CFG, AREB. SBAC. AREB, CLX. CSL. Dorm. GRE. IVDA, TKAT. Oxy. Nice. IIPR. Zion. JBHT. Trier. Amat. MORF. IVDA. Logi. BRFS. AZPN. GNRC. JBT. IRTC, Melly. IIPR. VEEV, VZ. Team. Dash. CUTR. Enter. EXR, Oxy. Pod. VMI. TLBS. GLPG. ARGX. VZ. ICLR. IIPR. UTHR, nice. TWLO, PCTY, ALGN, tree. GNRC. Pod. CRKR. FRPT. INVP. FSS. IIPR. FIVN. IEDA. Zion. ODFL. IRTC. HCO, IR. AXP. IFRX. IFRX. CFG. CMA. Load. Fine, fine.
HIMX 1053. Unusual high option volume.
PRFT. ODFL.
I tried my best.
MSCI.
Washboardjim. Oh, and it's,
Hubs.
yes,
BPMC.
that is so true. I read that. 100%.
IRTC.
CHC, are you over trading? Take a pause in between trades.
INSP.
Take a break. Go do something. You do a good trade, walk away.
Team. TWLO. CHTR.
And then come
SLG.
right back and you'll say, wow, I'm back to support again.
IIPR. REMX. CFG.
So we've had 3 good days of pullback now.
CRKR.
Monday should be a
AFMD.
up day. I'll be right back.
Load. TDS. NSC. AREB. High. ODFL. HCO. AXP. VZ. IRTC. CHTR. CRKR. IPSC. Pod. Net. SHCR. YVR, MNDY. SGH, AXP. PCTY. ODFL.
Still got a chart up? Shit.
NFLX, CFG, ISIG.
Leaving charts up when I'm out doing things.
CTIB. CTIB. CMA. Zion. NSC. VZ. CTIB now. ISIG.
So we definitely pulled back now below the 200.
Macy. MSCI. ISIG.
pretty hardcore sell-off.
Nice.
We're at another
Dash.
support level right
Pin.
now here.
Bill.
At
Team.
450. Jimmy said it. Remember? Said it could pull back to 450. Somebody remembered it,
Easy.
didn't they? Who remembered it?
ODFL.
Someone else might have mentioned it too.
NSC.
Was it you?
JBHT.
Or was it you? Or was it you? Who?
ISIG.
It was you.
PLMR.
It was definitely you. No, it was you. Oh,
Jazz.
I love me.
ICLR.
So Jimmy said 450.
Melly.
Something sounds something a little smelly here. Something smells a little fishy.
NBR. MSCI. AREB. BFAM.
Say, little baby,
OAS.
don't say a word.
CTS.
Charts back up, and I almost walked away.
Dash. T. Hum.
Hum.
Re. Dash. DXCM. SPRTX. Pod. LLY. INSP. VS. CPT. NTLA. VCRSP. ADP. LPI. Macy.
Patience is this week's lesson.
ARGX. HSY.
Following the trend.
AREB.
Make sure that you have clean underwear on when you sit down. All them factors will help you.
IR. CLVS. Replace.
Make sure you're not wearing your wife's underwear. That's another one.
AMTD. CRKR. CLX.
Now I can see. I cleaned my glasses. I've been looking at the SPX all that time. Oh, wow. Been playing the spy.
ACET. LNTH.
Woo! Once the news out, the thing pulls back.
VICR. CKIN.
You're the most beautiful
MILS,
thing that
ALPS,
I've ever
IRTC.
seen.
PAX. IR. AXP. OALX. ATAC. MSCI. GNRC.
We have less than 17 minutes.
TWLO. MRNA. ARCB. Now, NSC. IR. IVDA. Pen. CPT.
I'm going to give some of you men some good advice here. You ready? Make sure your ladies aren't around. Don't end up like a Will Smith. Don't let a woman possess you. Vice versa, women. Don't let a man possess you. You end up like Will Smith. I got many people that have killed themselves. Well, I know a few that have killed themselves over a woman.
ABO. HCWB. IIPR. AON. MNDY. GNRC. ATACL.
You got to treat them like a human being, that's for sure. But don't overcrowd them.
NSC. JBHT. S. SST. AMRS.
What's a Nile? Nile down. Penny stock.
CFX. CPT.
Tape looks good. It's holding the 21. So far so good. It ain't gonna go no lower than 70 cents. That's your low support.
IMTE.
This is 5 days down, so it should hold here, start to bounce back up, but no lower than 70
IVDA.
on Nile.
INSP. ARGX.
You're welcome, Florence.
MTDR.
Let that hold there. You see where I'm talking about? That'll be a double bottom for you this year.
SST.
It's Bitcoin. It's part of.
ANTX.
You gotta
BIMI.
the headlines. You gotta read them and compare what's
BIMI.
Bitcoin doing today. So when Bitcoin's up, it'll be up.
Key.
When Bitcoin's down, it'll be down. It's a
LRTX.
sympathy trade.
SST. Net. PTCT. Pen.
It's the most beautiful girl in the world.
NBIX.
Yeah.
ASMT. MTDR.
She's starting to move up a little
DXCM.
bit, the SPY. I'm sitting here looking at it. Say,
MSCI.
girl, come on.
ALGHT.
Do your thing, okay? I beg your pardon.
WD.
I never promised you a rose
ARGX.
garden.
You got your headsets on, Jim.
Thanks.
Oh, I hear some noise.
AST.
Speak up.
What's up?
There's Mr. Doob.
PCTY. IRTC. REMX.
He says he's going to show up, and he did. He's got something he wants to
IDDA.
say. Do you want to say it now, or you want to wait?
I'll get it over with and stuff as you know,
Okay.
the vote came through.
Now, hold on, I got to give you. Hold on a second. I got to. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
JBHT.
Alright, what's up?
Axon.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys, that vote today and yesterday, there was a lot of amendments in that. So, what you're seeing was
EQIX,
still
GKOS.
just a vote, but they had different amendments. They had FDA approval for testing. They had the insulin amendment in there, trying to lower the costs on it. They had security, workforce, and smoking marijuana in there. They had a bunch of different stuff. I mean, they had testing for the workplace. You know what I mean? The effects on the workplace for marijuana for testing. Just a bunch of government wasting money.
DWI? What about DWI stuff?
That was in there too. That was the amendment was in on that one. That actually got shot down.
I wish it would have.
Yes, sir. So, they're, we just got to read what they're doing. We know there's a MORE Act, there's a SAFE Act that we're trying to get passed through the Senate and everything, but we just also got to remember that they have so many different amendments in these bills that we're voting on at the same time. Pass that one bill to where, now when it goes to Senate now, the Senate's already saying they're not passing it. Because there's something in that bill, one of those amendments, they don't want in there. So that crap's gonna come right back to the House, they're gonna rewrite it again, and they're gonna vote on it again. So, just like I said, play the moves, you guys. I don't know what to tell anybody right now. We're not gonna get a giant move. You will not see Tilray or Curly, or Tilray or CG over $10 until the government has it in the Senate and voting on it. And it looks like it's going to pass. Still got a couple Democrats that are against it, so it's just, Democrats own the floor, but when you have 2 or 3 Democrats that are against it, then the Republicans own the floor on that vote. So that's what's going on, guys. If anybody else got any questions, go ahead and ask them. I'll be around for about 10 more minutes.
I like the fact that it's like selling to the news. The bill comes out today and it pulls back. This is the longest sustained bounce I've seen in a while compared in the past. I mean, a little, yeah, it bounced and it held, but once that bill was voted on, they pulled back. So we might get another secondary little bounce about halfway up and then pull back, unless, like he says, and I'm strongly, he's spot on about everything when it comes to the way to play these. It's not a hold, it's a bounce. You get in it, and the dip, it bounces, you get out, and you wait, and then in that period, eventually it'll pass, and you'll see a sustained rally, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you'll get a big rally if the Senate ever votes on it, and it's leaning to get passed for the president to okay it.
Yeah.
So just remember, everybody, just because the Senate will pass it, don't mean Biden's gonna pass it. He can veto it.
But he don't know what he's passing anyway. They just throw it in front of him and he signs it. Right?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping, man. I hope he just signs it, just telling everybody, hey, it's time, but a couple of those Republicans or representatives were using a race card on not passing a more act because they ingest this to the other colored people and stuff. So
Well, that's one thing about marijuana. It's not prejudiced.
no, it's not. I know a lot of white people, a lot of Mexicans, a lot of Asians that are
Arabs,
also from
Muslims, Chinese. Now, the Chinese guy's the first one to ever get me high, and he would take some tobacco and mix it in with a little bit of weed, and you take this. I said, no, I didn't smoke cigarettes. I couldn't stand them. He said, the only way you're going to take it is if you smoke it with cigarette. Yeah, okay.
right.
And I was higher than a kite
The bad
because
thing is, there's a lot of people that are in jail and stuff, and we can debate all day, whether it's racial discrimination against blacks or whatever and stuff. But they bluntly put it out there in front of everybody's faces and what they're doing, so it's real easy for them to get in trouble for what they do and stuff. So the ones that are just getting in trouble just for smoking it, those are the ones they're trying to take care of.
yeah. The Spy
On that.
got a nice bounce on the Spy here, double top.
Yep. Looks like it wants to break that top right there, maybe get that 453.
See, that's kind of how I wanted it to close on them dailies. Nice little hammer.
Yep, market does what it wants, man. I mean, everybody's got to be careful. I mean, you have your way of scalping the spine and stuff, and it's working for you.
Yep.
If you guys are gonna follow Jim, you better follow the ins and out. If you decide to hold a little longer and it goes against you, I mean, that's the rough part, So Jim does a very different type of scalping, and he gets in, he gets out, finds his mixed resistant support line. So
It's kind of like the Spy right now.
no risk reward.
Yep. More reward than risk.
Well, be careful saying that, Jim, because this is a very manipulating market and stuff right now, and some people might have a platform that goes a little slower than the other, so the risk reward is definitely something everybody got to keep in mind when you're trading and stuff. And another thing I wanted to talk about, Jim, was how long people trade during the day. I'm going to give you guys my philosophy of it. And I live out here in Nevada, and I've watched a lot of gamblers and everything on the machines and how long they stay on. So just remember, if you're going to sit there and trade constantly 8-9 hours a day, your risk and reward is going to be risky and stuff, because just like the slot machines and the tables, the longer they keep you there, the more they get back.
Yep. I practice that every day, every minute I'm sitting here. I'm saying, I don't take probably. I look at 10 trades and maybe take one. Look at them all day long. I only take like 4 or 5 trades. I don't over trading, like you said, it's a bad habit to get into. You hear me talk about the timing. Come, an hour and a half. I'm kind of at a pause, and I wait until the fat cats come back, and then I kind of pick it up, figure out okay. And it depends on the trend of the market, like he says, man. It's timing and over trading. Your timing's not always perfect.
Yep, exactly. So just remember that, everybody, when you're trading and stuff. But you guys in this room, you guys are knocking it out solid on all your trades and stuff.
Yep.
A lot of good alerts I see all the time. A lot of good information. I mean, you got Norwood and all those guys that are doing the penny stocks and are on top of it big time. Like you said, I mean, it don't matter if you're doing penny stocks or plain apple. Always remember your risk to reward. Remember your stop loss set. Have a stop loss set if you're day trading. especially if you're day trading, you guys, have a stop loss. You know, don't go in there thinking it's going to come back. You can always get back into the trade after that. That's the biggest thing I had to learn over my first 2 years. Get out of that trade. You know, you can all, 5 minutes later, you can always jump back into the thing. You know, if you need to, watch for the girl going back up or the reverse pop. Volume plays. Jim raises his support lines and stuff like that. So, just, everybody be careful. When you're trading, and when you can bang it, bang it. I mean, sometimes we gotta just strap it on and play that move. Some days I wake up and it's like, all right, I'm into it and I'm doing it. And there's some days I'm sitting there with deer in the headlights. So it happens to everybody. I'm not the most experienced trader. I'm going in my 6th year. I'm still learning. They learn a lot of things from some of these people in here today, guys. Options. I suck. Guys, I don't know nothing. I'm still learning the options. I've lost some money on it, following other people in other rooms. Kind of killed me and stuff. And now I'm learning more and more like I should have. And eventually, if I do ever do it again, I'll knock it out of the park. But right now, I just trade regular stocks, guys. So. Oh, Jim.
Yep.
That's my rant. Anybody got any questions before I go?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yep, market's over. It's Friday. I actually got to go to work tonight. I got 3 teams I got to shoot for 2 pictures that I couldn't do Monday because of the weather.
Yep. Well, thanks a lot. We appreciate it. And if you come in early in the morning and Dube is present, he posts alerts that are made from my girlfriend Kathy.
Yeah, those are all what Kathy bought the night before, sold and bought,
Yeah.
I put it in my room with my buddies and stuff, so I just kind of share it over here at the same time.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to follow, see what she's doing, where's it at, is that stock reversing back up? It ain't an alert to jump into the thing. It's just an alert to look at the stock, see what it's doing.
Yep.
You don't have to, number one thing is, you don't have to be in every stock or every trade that's good. That'll kill you in the long run.
One trade a day. That's all you need.
But can find that winner.
It'll come around. It'll come around. And if you sit there and just one trade, not rush yourself. But I've been working on that early get in and get out and be done with it for the rest of the day. I've been trading 18 years, all 8 hours a day. And then there's just. So now I got it down to where I can just come in here and get out within an hour and a half and be done with it. And do the same thing every morning. And I like that. So that's just one way. Getting her done.
I don't know, man. It's been back in the days since I've done that, so.
And we used to say 5 fingers, 3 finger.
Oh, yeah. That was younger teenage days back then.
And they didn't weigh it. It was just like you get 3 fingers worth. And
There weren't even scales around back then. It was just sold in the stores.
no. Yep, those what do you call it? What were they? The balanced ones? Tri-beams, or what do you call them?
Yeah, the tri-beams, those are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad one.
Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here. I got family coming over.
Everybody have a great weekend, and we'll chat with you guys all on Monday, man.
Okie dokie.
Have a good weekend.
Yep. Later dates, YouTube.